Hello and welcome to D&D Riiga, session 59. No one can hear you guys, but I like to talk to you anyway because I sound crazy. We are hopefully going to do what was delayed last week, but, you know, we're probably not going to get around to it. It's like 50-50. We have a summary to do, although I think most of us will be happy to forget a good majority of last session. So, if Nice T would like to take it away.
So, welcome to week 80 of Trajum.
Week 80?
Okay.
Session 59.
Yeah, same thing.
Week
Anyway.
80. Week 80.
Of Trajum. Okay. So, we start in the city of Costarson, in the country of Benevis, in the continent of
That couldn't be more wrong.
Really?
City of Costarson, Duchy of Mevesdor, Kingdom of Arcane, in the region of Benevis.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I remember. Okay. Armalia. What's Armalia then? That's the continent.
Armalia is to the east.
What? What's
the
the
continent.
continent called then?
The continent of Baraxa and Armalia and Benevis together. I mean, Benevis is just the north of Baraxa. So Baraxa Armalia would be the entire, mega continent.
Somalia. It's like Afro-Eurasia. Okay.
Exactly.
All right.
Funnily enough, I actually did I did the maths. We started playing this campaign on September the 10th, 2020. That was 79 weeks ago. This is week 80.
Oh my! I knew I'm a genius.
Wow.
I'm
We've
sorry.
got a savant here. I guess that explains a lot. All right. Keep going, T.
If you're
Guys,
interested,
I'm not
we've known each other
autistic.
for about 47. We've known each other for nearly 48 million seconds now.
Yeah, guys.
Wow.
Right. Fuck. We started at the bazaar last session. I actually don't. I don't know what happened.
Good question.
Okay, a bunch of people got readings.
Does anyone know? Was anyone conscious first half of last session? Because I wasn't.
I was semi-conscious. I can somewhat help, I guess.
Please.
It started with everyone just doing readings one by one. I think first it was
Oh yes,
Alina? Was it
Alina.
Alina first?
Alina, then
Azan.
you, then Azan, then you all got readings. That's right. That took like an hour and a half.
Yeah. That's how the beginning started, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, I'm saved. Okay. Fuck. Okay, so that happened.
What
People
happened
got
in the
readings.
readings, T?
I don't fucking care.
I can help you
So
with someone's reading.
Azan saw some weird shit. Okay, Azan asked about the guy who he sent to buy him alchemist supplies from the Carson's Institute, and he ended up in a Daedric realm where like everything was gray and there were like fucking weapons stuck on the ground, like a huge fucking battlefield. I don't know what the fuck was happening there. Anyway,
To be fair, he didn't
I-
see the guy there. He just saw that area.
yeah, so that happened. What the fuck? We don't know anything about that. Thankfully, that doesn't come back to anything. Thankfully, we just forget. Nothing ever happens related to that. Anyway, so that was pretty crazy, unexpected. And then Satsuko went in. She asked about your Treasure Yor, right?
No, she didn't ask about him, but
Okay.
her reading
Well,
was, you don't need to seek him out, he will find you.
I see. Okay, that was it. What did Alina get for Delafor? Oh yes, a burning.
Yeah, the Burning Street, and
Yes, and it
I think she asked about Delafor specifically to her. I can't remember. No, wait.
blue-haired.
If a Remdorian
Remember.
visited instantly.
Yeah, she got something different for the reading. The Burning Street,
Isn't-
that was for when she asked about Delafor specifically.
Have you seen a man? Okay. So that
Yeah,
happened.
Wow.
you've seen a man.
Have you seen a man? And then after that, yes, okay. And then we went and visited the what's that place called again? The square, the Raz's house and
Oh,
is
Cathedral Park.
Cathedral Park, yeah.
Cathedral
It's right
Park.
there on the
Yes.
map.
Yeah, since we'd seen fire break out in the cathedral, it is on the map. The Cathedral Park. We just went there because that was like the first thing to rule out. And to
Before we got
Alina, it
there.
did not look like. Yeah, we got there, and then to Alina, it did not look like this was the place, or the
But
square at least was the place.
This
something happened before we got
design of
there,
the
though.
streets was completely different.
Mhm. Okay, yeah, this probably wasn't it.
Something happened before we got there, Dad says.
Yeah. On our way there, Elmar had noticed the Vermeer, but she told us to go off in the side alleys and wait for him while he went and scouted and followed her.
Yes, and she went into the Mayroom Manor, not
Mhm.
surprisingly, but nevertheless, it is what happened. All right. So from the bazaar, we paid a visit to the market, right? Actually, on the way.
Yeah, that's the first place we went.
Mhm.
So Market,
Yes.
Six Bells, Cathedral Park, then Blue Blazes.
Indeed, we went westward that way. In the market square, what did we do? There was some bookings.
Yeah, talked to the bookshop owner a bunch. I think you and Daz and Virgil will talk to him
Roy sure
about
does love
various
talking
things.
to people. Yes,
Yeah.
okay. Sure does. And then they went to the Six Bells, where they met up after Ilmar, fucking followed the Vermeer. And then we went to Cathedral Park, and that whole thing happened with the streets not looking, the designs looking different. And then we went to the Blue Blazes in the Duke's Quarter, the south end of it, where we found a blacksmith. Now, Ruha was looking for a master blacksmith, but the master blacksmith had gone in the war effort to the north. But his brother remained. Ruha sought his help to appraise his spherical Manamorian sphere. It was a spherical sphere. And yeah. Drew was trying to figure out what the sphere does. and what stuff.
Hmm.
And that happened. And Ruha left the spearhead that Azan had bought, which was not of Manamorian construction, according to the Blue Blazes dude. And then they agreed that the Blaze Man would fashion that spearhead into a dagger for Satsuka. Pretty cool stuff. Maybe it'll be like +2 or some shit. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, and then we also left the sphere with him so that he could investigate it, look at it, do a bunch of investigation checks, and then we'll come tomorrow or the day later, the day after. That's as far as I remember. Literally all that happened.
Pretty sure it's
Hmm.
around where the session ended.
Yeah. Anybody want to add anything to that?
No. I want to subtract things from that.
I'm afraid that's not an option. Alright. If that's our summary, I guess that happened and there's nothing we can do to change that. You guys have just crawled your way out of the blacksmith's house, Mr. Blue. Zachary Blue, I believe. And you
Yes!
are over here in the Duke's Quarter.
Before that, Trey,
Yeah.
we head to the market, right? I want to retroactively, or without a better word, buy some meat.
Sure. Were you looking for dried meat or raw meat?
Hang on, actually, do I know what that creature... Actually, never mind. Let me take up my notes. I'm sorry.
The hearts? The
yeah,
hearts?
The hearts? Is it called a hearts?
HARCE. They are not native to Benevis. They're very exotic. But you can try a nature check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. So here goes nothing. Nature check. 15.
Oh, actually, good rolls. 15. Intuitively, you're pretty sure it's a carnivore. It looked like a. Let me get you some better information, some accurate stuff. It looked like, because you saw it, right? When you first went down there.
I believe so.
It looked like a big cat. A large cat. So... yeah, you're pretty certain that it is going to be carnivorous, like all big cats are.
In that case, Caleb will buy some raw meat, like fresh ones. How fresh can I keep them? Like, what's the time?
You can't really keep them fresh, but you're only planning on carrying them for like half a day, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's probably not an issue then. So you're just looking for any old cuts. You're not looking for something that is going to be good for humans. Just meat.
Just meat.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. You can get some spare cuts from a butcher at the market pretty easily, and he'll give you like... What did they put meat in? I don't even know. I don't know. Paper isn't common enough to wrap it in. Like a sack, I guess. Cloth. Yeah, cloth. He'll give you a bunch of like offcuts for for a copper.
For a copper.
Yep.
Okay.
This is meat that a human probably wouldn't. Like, the only good thing a human could do with this is like chuck it in a stew, kind of thing. Like, it's not
I see.
all the bad guys.
Also, is there like people selling fish? Because it's a cat, maybe, just maybe.
Fresh fish?
Yeah.
Mm. No fresh fish. You think if you were to go down to the dockside area, you would almost certainly find fish markets, but not up here. Not today, at least.
Okay, then that's my purchase, I think. So a bag of meat? Or
No
a
problem. Yeah, just a bag of meat. A meat bag. Okie dokie. Alright. So it is the afternoon. You guys have a bunch of hours left before it starts getting dark. What's the plan? What do you guys want to do?
Do we see Caleb packing his meat bag?
That was when you guys were back at the market, but yeah. I don't think
Okay, so
he was
he's
stealthy.
really packing.
Sure.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's a necessary comment. Well, anyway,
Amazing.
Since we just left, we just left the blacksmith's place, right?
Yep.
Right. In that case, since we just left, as I was going to approach the rest of the party, you know, given how he was pretty quiet throughout the whole ordeal, I'm going to ask them. Guys, wait a moment. Those were my items. First of all, why did we just hand them over? That's first thing. But second thing, what was the devil spawn we just spoke to? You guys ever seen anything like this before?
The devil's spawn.
All right, I'd like to formally cancel Azan. We don't talk to him anymore.
Azan,
Azan, yep, you go.
please, you go. I don't want to deal with this.
Azan, he was from Jindiara. It's just like people. It's very unkind to call people devil spawn. He was very friendly.
Have you seen something like this before?
I haven't seen anyone like that, but Jindiara is very far away. I mean, I look different just because, and I'm from. I look different. That's because I'm from Iba. He looks different because he's from Jindiara. He seemed perfectly friendly.
I mean, that could be his tactic. You never know.
Azan, even Benevins are capable of that tactic.
Well, regardless, we just left both of my items.
They weren't your
Why
items.
did-
I thought other
The-
people
the-
purchased them.
No, I was at the auction. I was the one who made the purchase. I made the bid. I won them.
Is
And
this
you weren't
accurate?
gonna use them. Yes, but you know, he wasn't going to use them. Plus, all that money came from, you know, had the higher ups.
Hey, whoa. What do you mean higher ups?
You know, I point
No,
to this guy.
I
it's
don't
like,
know. That's why I'm
"Hi."
asking. Because I don't
It's
know.
like, okay. I whisper in Azan's ear, get real close. Hi, Palasa. Did that go through
I-
RTX?
I went through.
I look at no, I heard it.
Okay.
As I was going to think for a moment. And he's going to lean back. I mean, no, as not lean back, but lean toward, like, reciprocate the effort
In
that Ruha
response,
just
yes.
made.
Mhm.
Yeah. Lean into Ruha's ear. No, you silly. That was before we met the High Palasar.
Okay. He gave us money after, so he covers the thing, right?
No, that would be debt. We weren't in debt. We were rich.
Azan, is this conversation going to move us anywhere toward plot relevancy?
No, so what? Anyway, doesn't matter. It's done. What's done is done. I'll pay you how much you paid for it if you really want, I guess.
Okay.
How much did you pay?
I do want the swing. I want, when the dagger is done. Okay, I want to be the first to swing it. And we have a deal.
Okay. Everyone hears the deal. So please, let us honor it. No one swing it. Yes?
Yes.
Alright.
All right.
Deal is struck.
Nice. Oh, okay, I'm fine with this. I'm gonna remind you about the money later. Booba?
Yes. But anyway, we are done in the Blue Blazes. I mean, within the Duke's Quarter, yes? Unless we can look around for more bookstores and whatnot.
I would say we're.
Actually-
I would say we're pretty. Yep. Sorry.
Oh, no. Already. I need to do a bit more searching around.
For Delafor?
Yes.
Why did he come here? Why? How did you lose him?
How did I lose him? Well, we sailed across the sea.
The Ambaria.
Yes. And then, I lost him at the docks. Yes.
I would like to insight this.
Sure.
Okay.
Atlas, roll to me.
Go ahead, insight. It's it is truth. Where's my insight? Where's the?
15 for insight.
I have to.
The first one worked.
Oh.
Elmar, you notice that some of the information comes very easily, and some of the information not so much.
Interesting.
Get the feeling you're being told maybe half-truths.
Thank you for your honesty, Alina. Alma will say. That is a firm
Wait,
believer in
if
irony.
he was lost at the docks, was he the cargo?
No. Well, we were traveling on the boat. No, you know. You ever travel on a boat?
Yes, indeed. Actually, recently now, even.
Oh. They're quite dangerous, you know, especially when on sea.
You have to You have to embrace the sea. You see, if you accept and embrace the sea isn't dangerous anymore.
I see.
You're lacking the sailor spirit. Yeah, that's the issue.
Anyways, I would like to check out the dockside, you know?
We haven't been to the dockside yet. It'll take a while to get. We're not too far from the dockside, actually.
It's a few minutes away.
But we need to make sure we're back at the bazaar by nightfall.
Oh, what time is it right now?
It's
It's-
mid-afternoon.
It's afternoon, yeah. So the bazaar is from dockside. It's like at a normal pace, less than an hour.
We can go to the
Oh,
docks,
cool.
but we can't spend too excessive amounts of time there.
And of course. I am a keen eye. I will find this. I'll do a good look. Yes.
Excellent.
Only one Kinai? What about the other?
No. I am a keen eye.
Azan looks Alina up and down. Weird definition of an eye, but okay.
You are weird. No offense.
Got him.
Right. So there are four of yours.
What do you mean?
How could you lose him at the docks? I didn't get it. If you were on the same ship, like, what, did he go to the toilet and never came back?
You know how it is. People chaotic. You know, you lose some things here and there. Don't worry about it too much.
But you said you have a Kinai. Wow, how would you lose him if you have a Kinai?
You are worrying about semantics. Don't worry.
No, I'm worrying about your friend because, like, you're clearly concerned, and this just, that doesn't really make too much sense.
Look, people who are played by the two most chatty people in the party, we can go to the dockside.
Ilma, as chatty as he is, realizes there's time
Yes.
for words and there's time for other times.
Yes, yes. Sometimes it is not time for heaps of words.
Sometimes it is not time for heaps of words. We're on a schedule. We want to get to this dockside in time. We should move.
Redemption arc. You said it properly.
Okay.
Okay, I'll give your Kinai a test. Let's go to the docks.
All right. So, Alina, dockside is only a few minutes away. Do you want to look around dockside just in general? Do you want to ask around? Do you want to pursue a particular lead or ask a specific question? What's your approach as you guys walk there?
I don't know how much I can trust that vision, so
You're in dockside.
we gotta do the old-fashioned ask around.
You want to ask around after Delafor? All right.
Yes.
Give me an investigation check. Is anybody else going to do anything in dockside?
Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have to be right back.
Let's go look around for Dredgen while she's here.
Yep.
Elma will
hey-
send Amada up into the sky and just have a scout around for any Eterna/Eba soldiers.
Okay.
Caleb will accompany Satsuka while looking
That's
for anything
advantage.
that
Yeah.
I believe we decided last time.
As before, if a bunch of people are looking for a bunch of things, just write down what you're looking for in chat when you do your roll. I'll also be right back.
Yeah, let's take turns writing in chat. You go, Caleb.
Nice writing. Fish. You wrote it after the check, though. God, I'm gonna fucking sneeze. I've been sneezing every time I brush my teeth these days, in the past week or so. Just sneeze.
I mean, during it, afterwards.
Just after,
Or-
like literally after. I don't know why.
Oh, all the
Jesus.
toothpaste
Well, it's
must
connected
really.
to the sinus.
I mean, the
Really
roof of
must
my mouth is
irk
probably
your
getting
nose.
irritated because I have a habit of also brushing the roof of my. Yeah.
You're supposed to be doing perception or investigation.
Investigation because we're looking for something. Oh,
Oh,
hang
Sorry
on.
about that. I had to.
Because
go
I've seen
away.
2 different rolls.
It's perception because it's a martyr for me.
Okay.
At
It's
least that's how I
Basically,
understood it.
perception if you're looking for it, and investigation if you're asking around.
What?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Perception, then. Got it.
What?
Investigation implies there's something already there that you're examining, whereas perception is just looking for it at all.
Yeah.
As I understand it.
What?
Oh,
I find nothing.
I don't think I've seen you
Oh,
crit fail in a
surely.
while.
Surely 2 is good enough.
I'm back.
Dredgent. Dredge.
Hey. I'm gonna try to do something more specific.
What would that be?
I should have typed it out before. I'm gonna type it to you.
Yeah.
wow.
Okay. Okay. What have we got? Alina 10 investigation. Elmar 18 for Eber. Caleb 12 for fish. Azan 6 for private investigator. Satsuka 2 for dredgent. Ruha make a stealth check.
Yeah. To GM. What are we gonna do?
Okay. So are people splitting up widely, or are people sort of hovering around Alina and doing these things, sort of in her average vicinity? His dockside
I'd
is
probably be
pretty
trying to
big.
keep. I'd be keeping the group together. So.
Okay, groups
'cause
are
I,
mostly together. Like, I mean, you can travel as one group, or you can stay within like eye shot of each other. You know.
yeah, staying within eye range of each other,
Sure.
probably.
Okay. So, Alina, a 10. You ask around about Delafor. Closer to the docks, you meet one man who is working for a ship which is here, who sort of gives the impression that, you know, he knows the area, he comes here a lot. When you ask him about someone called Delafor, you see like some recognition in his eyes, and he says that he's pretty sure he has heard the name recently, but he thought that Delafor was just passing through.
Is he?
You also notice that Ruha doesn't seem to be looking for anyone or anything else. Ruha is just tailing you, like, very closely. Elma, 18,
Yes. Yep.
with Amata. Amata spots something not within a threatening distance, but very much noteworthy. There is a small vessel nearby that seems to have a high concentration of Eba working around it. You don't spot any slaves or anything very obvious like that. It just is something that you notice through Amata.
Okay.
Azan, you ask around for a private investigator. The best you can find is a pot-bellied, bald sailor man who is lounging around near a riverside, I guess, pub. He says that he can find people for you, but he doesn't give you a great impression. He sort of seems a bit dim, a bit slow, but you find him nonetheless. Satsuka, you don't see anything. You're now blind. No, you don't see Dredgen.
I see, so Dredgent.
Dredgent. Alright, any follow-ups with what you guys found? Alina?
I have a follow-up,
Mm-hmm.
but I'll wait until Alina does hers if she has.
I'll go down the list. Alina?
So
Oh, sorry, Caleb. You can find fresh fish. You can get You can get 10 herrings for a copper.
Then I get 10 herrings then.
Okay. Sorry, I missed you. Alina, follow-ups?
So
I
the
missed you
man
too.
only knows that Delphor may have just been passing through.
He seems a little hazy on the details, but he's pretty sure he's met someone called Delafor within the past month or so. But they were, they weren't a resident or anything. They were just sort of a traveler passing through.
Does he know which direction? Can I ask that? Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's called a conversation. You can ask more questions.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm
He...
a little bit out of it today. I don't.
That's all good. He says Delafor was, he thinks, headed inland further.
I see.
Hmm.
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 Dang it. And that's everything he remembers? Is there like a specific direction or?
Well, it's the only reason he thinks that Delafor headed inland is because south is the coast down the river, and he's pretty sure that Delafor didn't get on a ship or a boat. East and west are the Arch Road, and that's it's like going on the main highway. It's like you can't really sneak away onto the Arch Road, so he just kind of assumes that Delafor probably went further inland, went north somewhere.
Oh, which direction? If he remembers, do you go into the city by chance? Is that a?
into Carstassen?
Yes.
He doesn't remember. As you ask more questions, he kind of... You see some doubt in his eyes, like... Was that Delafor, or was that, like... Delaflor? It could have been someone else. See, he's starting to sort of doubt himself as he tries to think harder and harder. Was it Dela5, maybe?
I see. I thank him for his time.
Mhm.
And I suppose I don't know.
Okay.
Head back to the group.
Right. Aylmar?
I would like to, maybe with Satsuka, if she'd like to come with me after she finishes her search. I would... Actually, no, I'll go alone. I would like to try and get a closer look at the boat.
In
I
person?
will flip my hood up, though.
Okay.
In person, yeah.
Yep.
With my own eyes rather than Alina's, because mine are a little better at
Alina's.
discerning details.
Sure. Okay.
I'll flip my hood up and gain advantage on stealth.
So you're just looking for a closer look?
I just want a closer look.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
19.
19. Okay. The docks are pretty busy, even in the middle of winter, so it's not difficult to sort of, Ezio style, blend in a bit and make your way closer to this thing. Passively, you notice that the Eber here are... There are a couple of Eber who are standing by, and you notice they are armed, and they sort of seem a little familiar to you, just very vaguely. And the others are unloading just sort of ambiguous cargo, like barrels and crates. You're not really sure what they're doing here.
They seem familiar to me.
Yeah.
I examined the vessel. I want to look at the vessel harder. I don't want to actually go up to it, but I want to take a good long look at it.
So it's smaller. It's more like a trade cog. Like it's a small thing. Give me a perception check.
Regular perception.
Yes.
Almost terrible.
Regular
at these.
eyes.
Natural 20.
Are you terrible at them? Strangely enough, the boat seems to be lacking in identifiers. There's no name on it, there's no flag on it, the people aren't dressed a specific way to be recognized. The only way that this stands out is the fact that they're almost all Eber, and they are unloading just unknown cargo onto a cart. And also with your 21, one of the guys who is standing watch looks like you might have seen him maybe in the Rook or even in the Slaver's Den before. And the two guys on watch are going to be looking around.
I have disadvantage on being recognized for them.
They don't even give you a second look. That is 2 ones.
Really?
Yes.
I
With disadvantage, they both have
cartwheels in front of them.
Okay, well, there's a million other people at the dock, so you're under arrest.
All right. I will note that in my file of very interesting things, and then rejoin the others.
Was the intent to do a naked cartwheel visible? Was it perceivable?
The intent was not visible. You can't see
it was
thoughts.
just it's Almar's Almar's inner sarcasm, also known as the only thing that's kept him sane for sticking around as Arn for this long.
All right, so that's Aylmar. Caleb, anything else after you get the fish?
I'll keep an eye on like any blue-haired Vayman.
Looking for Vayman? Yep. Give me another perception check. It's very busy, and compared to people here, you're actually pretty short. You don't see the Vayman.
You're a manlet.
Yes. Azan, follow-ups.
Right. I mean, I wasn't looking for someone specifically to find people for me, but that can work.
That's what
I
he
was
offers.
mostly looking for someone.
Hmm.
Okay. Is that a completely irrelevant NPC, or is it or is it an actual conversation NPC? Well, regardless, I was just going to ask him if he knows the town well. You know, he's a resident sailor.
He will tell you that few know the town better.
Right. In that case, I would like to inquire about some sort of an abandoned library and give him the best description I can from my rather fresh and recent memory of the vision.
Okay,
You know,
sure.
the tall bookshelves.
Right. As soon as you start talking about library and books, all the semi-drunken conscious confidence drains from his face, and he sort of starts to murmur and shrug and kind of it's kind of like it looks like he suddenly wants to like undo the conversation, like delete his messages. It really doesn't. No, this guy doesn't know anything about that by the looks of it.
Maybe he's hiding it.
You can insight.
No. He's a drunken sailor.
Mm-hmm.
Azan doesn't incite drunken sailors.
What do we do with a drunken
Right,
sailor?
We insight check them all.
Hooray,
Nice.
she rising.
In that case, I will just ask him, you know, if he's better with people than with books, because I have someone I have lost in town,
Yes,
and I would like to talk to again.
he says that is his specialty, finding people.
Right. In that case, I will briefly describe the look of the guy I paid to go to Carson's Institute, right? And
The first guy, yeah.
yeah, the first guy. Yeah, and pretty much tell him that, you know, he owed me a favor. He was supposed to go there, and he was never seen since.
All right. He says he can find him for you. He only needs two things. He needs to know where to meet and when, and he needs payment. But his prices are quite high. He wants 13 coppers.
Right. Regardless of the prices, and doesn't pay much attention to money, so he would pay anyway. But yeah, he doesn't know that. He's not gonna ask for gold. Yeah, place to meet. Let me just look at the map quickly.
So you guys are currently
I'm gonna
down at these busy docks.
Yeah. In context of meeting up, I'm just going to fire a counter question at him. When is the soonest we could meet? Realistically, like in 2 days, 3 days,
He says
a week.
what you've paid for will have him look for the rest of today, and he'll even go through the night for you, and then meet up early tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Okay. I'll ask him if the bazaar is fine. Or no, wait, we're staying at 3 coins now, sure. So I'm just going to, I'm just going to meet him, ask him if he's going to be around here, like around the pub where I found him tomorrow morning.
He says that can be arranged.
Right, then tomorrow morning, dockside, pub by the riverside, yeah.
This is just for me.
Wow, we got the token now. I upgraded the NPC. Hooray!
He got upgraded from not having a token to having the generic man token.
Yes, I mean,
Well done.
Maybe he'll gain a
that's
voice.
success. Yeah,
I'm,
one day
I'm,
we'll
I'm
get
really
my
sad
voice.
this Potbelly Taylor doesn't have a unique thing. I had so much vision of what he was going to be.
Your imagination is always going to be better than what I can provide.
Not always.
That's fair.
I never imagined the guy sent to Carson Institute is going to end up in a Daedric realm.
Didn't he actually end up in a Daedric realm?
No,
don't know.
no.
Daedra exists in
don't
Riiga,
ask.
right?
It's ambiguous.
And
If
we
he ended
find
up
out
in a
that they
Daedric
all
realm
end
or
up-
not.
Whoops.
Oh my god. The
Can't we
landscape's
consent to
changing.
sail
It's an
into-
earthquake. No.
Okay.
Okay. Upadoo, Azan. Satsuka, any follow-ups?
Don't really have much follow on, so no.
Alright. Ruha?
Yes. So, my thing was unfruitful, yes?
You weren't exactly as discreet as you would have liked to be, because you had to stay very close to hear Alina over the constant, bustle of the dock. So it was hard to do it discreetly, but going by her conversation, no.
Okay. Alright. Well, around the dock, Ruha will split, and I'm gonna look for pirate ships, or
Ruha
real
becomes
shady
Tuha.
people selling shit.
You're looking for
Pirate ships don't dock in ports in cities, do they?
so
Generally.
what do you mean? Okay, so
Probably
when
not.
you say pirate, two things come to mind. There's fantasy pirates, like ships of
That's-
criminals and stuff, or actual real pirates where
With
people
guns.
hired by actual countries to miscellaneously harass the vessels of other countries.
Privateers.
Privateers is a much more pleasant name for them. So more specifically, what kind of pirate are you looking for?
More along the lines of people selling shady shit. May it be a ship or not.
You're looking
Somewhere
for
along the
suspicious cargo or people trying to smuggle something on or off or anything like that?
Is Ruha going to
Yes.
develop a heroin addiction to
Sure.
try and get rid of his demon visions?
Is this just a visual scan that you're doing? You're not going to ask around?
I'm not gonna ask around though. I don't
Okay.
even know how to ask around about something like that.
Just,
Not with my streetwise. Anyway.
you guys know where I can find the good stuff. Make
Wisdom.
a perception check.
Okay. Perception.
Uh-huh.
Can you point me towards the nearest shady people?
You guys know any shifty people?
Point me towards the nearest shady people. Gets directed to tree.
17. Okay, so just sort of casually strolling up and down this section of the dock, you you notice that you spot the Eber that Elmar saw as well. They are finishing up by now, and you notice half of the Eber. So some of the Eber get just back onto the trade cog and get ready to go. A couple of them head back into the crowds, and the rest of them head to, from what you can see, a larger ship nearby, which looks a lot less suspicious than the little trade vessel they were coming from.
Okay. Well, it would be unwise to just walk into the ship. Yes. I mean, no one else is doing that. It's not just like
it felt like someone's
which
house.
ship? The large one or the little
the
one?
small one, the little one, little shippy.
You certainly can't walk onto it without being noticed, because it's about as big as the ship that you guys came here on. So there isn't really anywhere to hide.
I could try to turn to a bird and then strike them and then cast Charm Person, but I won't.
That
do
usually works.
Yes. Okay. So it's not a walk-onable. It's not like actually. You said a trade ship. What do you mean?
The little one?
Mhm.
The little one's a trade cog, which I'll show you guys for reference.
I had a good experience with ships, guys.
Yeah, so
Never mind.
I'll just put it on stream. That'll be easier. This is the trade cog.
Okay,
Just
delay.
one sail. It's a fat little thing designed to hold cargo and not much more.
Okay. You know what? I don't believe in my abilities to do a good job here, so I'm not gonna go into this ship.
The
Doesn't
other-
look inviting
yeah.
at all.
Just for
Big
context,
brother.
the other one is much more substantial, seaworthy thing. It looks more like this.
Okay. Does it have normal people who walk in and out of it?
The big one?
Yes, the big one.
So if you want to hang around and continue watching, I'm going to ask you to make a stealth check at this point.
I make stealthy.
You are mixed stealthy?
Well,
12. Okay. I'm just gonna...
God, am I gonna die here? No.
So you're not walking up to the ship or anything? You just sort of...
No.
At this stage, you need to sort of loiter to get a good look.
Okay.
The larger ship has a... it looks like normally it would take a large crew, but at the moment it's just kind of sitting here. And it looks like, from what you can see, the 2 or 3 Eber who just boarded are the only people you can see on the ship.
Okay.
And as they are going into the cabin, one of them kind of has a look around before he shuts the door. He's not that close to you, but you are sort of, you can see him so he can see you type deal, and he looks sort of in your direction as he scans, and he just goes inside. You don't know if he saw you or not.
Okay, you know what? I'll get the fuck out of here.
Sure.
I'm not doing this. Alright.
Okay.
I'll just get out of here.
Alright. Go back to the group
Gee.
easy enough.
What I'm also gonna do is, throughout this whole time, I don't know if this is possible, but check out the density of the mayor's guards. So you know how, like, is this place more mayoral than?
Okay. So this will be a third round of stuff. So this depends what everyone else wants to do.
What time of day is it? About time to
It
start.
only took a few minutes to get here, and you guys have been doing that for probably less than an hour, so you still have a few hours left.
All right, I wouldn't mind. Is there a harbor master's office?
Yeah, that would be too hard to find. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind asking about the little trade cog. Or would that be not exactly an appropriate question to ask?
Intuitively,
in a modern port, I'm allowed to inquire about a ship if I'm like, oh, that's a ship I want to know about.
So make a wisdom check.
18.
18. You think under normal circumstances that wouldn't be that suspicious, just asking, what's the name of that vessel, what's the captain kind of deal, in case you're looking for it or something. However, it occurs to you that if they don't want to be known, or if they've paid someone off or something like that, asking about it could draw suspicion to you. So
All right.
you think there is risk associated with it.
We might just leave it be then. I won't go ask about it.
Sure. Alright. Well, the group is back together. What does everyone want to do? You have...
I would...
If you're allowing an hour to get back to the bazaar before dark, you guys have... a good 2 hours or so of spare time.
We could go and get dinner somewhere before we go down into the sewers. If I'm going to die, I want to die in a full stomach.
It's fair.
Our final meal.
No. You will not die as long as I'm around.
So, I was actually looking for shady books, but so can I look for a shady bookstore? Is that even a thing?
Bookstores.
Yes, the books that weren't dusted in years.
Very shady. Yeah, shady people read, right?
Books are
Read
very
and write,
rare.
right?
You, with your wisdom, you don't think you'd find a bookshop in this part of town. And a shady bookshop is even less likely.
Yeah.
I really just want to know whether people are staying here to do like another round of stuff, or whether you guys are heading somewhere else.
I'm on the get a meal ship.
Yes.
Okay.
Get a meal.
Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to a meal.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, there are plenty of options around. There are plenty of like riverside pubs and bars. They are not the nicest crowds. They're sort of filled with, even at this time of day, raucous, drunken
sailors. Oh.
Yes. Okay. So it depends what you guys are looking for.
Probably wouldn't want to eat in a bar full of drunken sailors. So he would advocate making our way towards the bazaar before we find a place to eat.
But Ilma, and not Ilma, Adad. This place, if we go in some taverns or whatnot, we could, maybe see Delafort or something.
I doubt very much that's going to happen.
Delafort is more sophisticated.
Really?
We have technically had our one good meal of today. We had it 2 sessions ago at breakfast.
Yeah, you don't need to eat today. This would be optional, but you can.
We have to.
Mechanically, it's optional.
But in my heart,
We have to get
We
the
have to
last
do it.
family meal.
Before the TPK.
We haven't been to the Rook in a while, but that's quite out of our way.
We should
Oh.
not go to that.
That's
Owned by.
Isn't Merida's on the rook now?
Yeah, we
Yes.
haven't been to Rook for a very good reason, yeah.
We knew that Freymon wasn't there anymore, so we just
That's
assumed.
because he's dead.
Yeah, and
We know
he was
he's
just
dead.
taken. So it's probably operated by people we don't like. Safe to assume.
Oh, 6 bells just moved.
Something's
Or,
coming.
The beast.
The beast is coming.
Okay, so no eating in the dockside. We have to go east to eat or south.
It would be smarter
South
to
would be
eat
into the
closer to
south
our
would be into the
destination.
actual water, Ruha.
Well, if you think about it, this is North Village. And the northernmost point is actually, the Costas Hill and the Palace Road and all that stuff.
This is
So
one
this
of
must be north.
this is one of few maps where north is not the precise top of the map.
It's right.
It's
I
more
would
like
imagine.
it's like the top left. If you imagine it rotated like 45 degrees.
Yeah, okay. Because it'll be odd to name this North Village if North wasn't somewhere here.
It depends when it got that name. But yes.
It was founded by
True.
William North.
Huh?
So this is lower.
The northmost point of the town is probably actually Judicial Hall. Like north is like this way.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So. Okay.
Blah, 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 blah. What are we doing?
Why not
Shall
go
we-
to this Rook place, eh?
We probably shouldn't.
It's on the complete other side of town, isn't it?
Yes, it's quite out of our way.
It's like an hour away.
Did Alina tell us that she heard that Delafora was going north?
No,
I-
I did not.
I mean, Ruha stayed with her, so he heard that, but she hasn't told anyone else.
But Ruha's the shadow.
A shadow that announces its presence.
Yes.
All right. Speaking of, did you
I
see
am Shadow.
anyone in the docks? Blue hair. Delafori.
I haven't seen anyone like that, but I sent a man to his demise.
You killed a man?
No. I mean, maybe. I'm not sure, but one thing's for sure: that man isn't coming back.
I see.
How do you know?
Well, it's really simple. Booba. Well, you see that there was one guy who I sent to Carson Institute, right? And he ended up in some really weird place, right? Completely out of this world. So, I just, I came across a guy. He wasn't very helpful, but he was willing to look for people, so I sent him to the same spot. And he's going to end up at the same place.
Was this place fiery?
Sorry, I actually didn't hear it. What was this place? What?
Was this place fiery?
Fire? I mean, it would look like a battlefield. Could be fire on the. I mean, lots of things were there. Let me tell you this: lots of things were there. I'm not quite sure about the fire itself, but maybe. Why do you ask?
Just a question. Yes.
I didn't ask what was it. I was asking why.
Because I was a question.
You already
Right,
told
and-
us, Alina. It was
Eh?
Omuga. She told you.
Fucking Omuga.
Can we just not stop this? It's more nonsense from you guys than normal. We should just find.
Can we not stop this? Okay, authorize.
Cannot stop this. Anyway, Omuga told Alina that Telephone was in a burning place. She had a vision, yes?
Yes, she touched the, forehead. And then she... What? What is funny?
I just
Alma's gonna
remembered the
start
fucking
making.
image.
Alma's gonna start walking.
Oh,
Come on, Rip. Let's find somewhere to eat.
Yes, I tell you it at lunch. Yes.
You guys
Or
can
dinner?
walk and talk. Where are you headed?
I'll be headed towards the bazaar because I know that that's sort of like the middle lower class area of the city. So there'll be like a tavern that isn't the Rook around there.
So you're looking for a place
I'm
in
looking
the
for-
lower ward?
A place to eat. I'm looking for a place in the lower ward to eat.
Okay. Right. Start making your way there. You can continue talking.
Anyways, she touched your head and then she makes the thing appear, like a vision. And
Oh, yeah.
saw-
I had that happen to me too.
Yes. And then I saw a strange street. It was sort of a narrow. There was a lot of smoke. Lot of weird people. You know?
What of what people?
Weird people.
Weird people. What kind of weird?
Yes. They were blurry. I could not make them out.
Okay.
Mhm. Anyways,
Asana is going to
Teleport.
extend his hand. How many fingers do you see?
How many fingers is Zahn holding out?
You have to guess. That's how it works. Anyway.
Oh.
No, I'm holding my entire hand, 5 fingers.
If 5.
I mean, we're pretty close, so you could still have just a bad eyesight, you know?
No. Vision. I was not there. I was still in the place.
Yeah, it could be from far away, you know? Maybe you can't recognize details.
No,
Did
my
you-
eyes are perfect. Except,
Yes?
don't worry about
I'm
it, don't worry.
listening.
Anyways,
I'm
Delevor
listening.
might be in this street. Or is possibly inland.
Or
Or
dead.
maybe he's one of the blurry people.
No, Delevor would not die that easily.
Oh, by the way, checks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Usual stuff. Make perception checks.
I am too consumed with the conversation to perceive anything.
That's fair. 3,
I'm too
Nope.
distracted by the conversation.
I'm always on the eye out for Telephone.
18. Don't see him.
Anyways, Delevor might be inland, but I thought Delevor would join mercenaries. You know?
You said he was sophisticated. Well, wouldn't he like
Yes.
work for a some official, you know, somewhere high place, like be a bodyguard? Why would he be a
Bodyguard?
mercenary?
No. He would not be a bodyguard. That's ridiculous.
You sure seem to act like you know him very well, but you can't even tell where he went.
Yes, you seem to be weird sometimes, and yet you try to act normal.
Got him.
Give me one example of me being weird. I bet you can't.
You wanted to put a blanket on top of a box.
Have you never seen shipments? They often cover boxes.
No, that is not a thing they do.
Can we have a factual historical check whether they would cover boxes sometimes with clothes and blankets, or
You can not. You asked and I said no. Make a history check.
Wow. Okay. I'll make a history. Okay. I'm winning this.
I do not need one. I know I am right.
15. Doesn't seem like normal procedure.
I will show you. You know, the next time we're around some cargo, I will show you. You know, sometimes where it's raining, you know, you have to protect it from the rain. Sometimes it's very valuable.
And we're at the bazaar.
Did we find a place to eat?
Bazaar.
Well,
Bazaar.
Where's the? There it is. A place to eat. There is actually, and I need to burp. There is actually a couple of places at the bazaar to eat. There is
In the bazaar itself.
yeah. There's the evil place that you know of on the left side, but over here, which is currently vacated of patrons, there's another place where you can have I guess you'd call it street food. As far as indoor eating arrangements goes, you passed by the main options of the 6 bells and the 3 coins. There's at least one place at the market, but that's a bit out of the way. So here we are.
I might go over to the Iba restaurants.
Okay.
I'll say to the others, well, I suppose we can just eat here. I feel a bit like food from home, so I'm going to go over to the Iba restaurants. But you're welcome to find another place here at the bazaar. I think there's a street food vendor over there.
Okay.
So we're in the middle. Okay.
Yep. Elmar's headed to the Iba place. The other place is over here. Satsuka's on her wheelies again. Where are you guys headed to eat?
I shall follow Elmar.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else coming?
How about we?
Asuka, street food or Eva food?
Well, it depends on what each one has to offer.
You want menus?
Yes,
Wow.
menus.
Wow. Menus. Wow, you guys are spoiled.
Quickly, open up your random menu generator.
That's what I'm doing. Oh no, this is... What is this? Random food generator?
Oh, no, that doesn't sound like it would work for any kind of restaurant.
Applesauce, chicken nuggets, sub sandwiches, gyro sandwich, and honeydew melon. It's too random.
Gyro. Huh, I thought you meant euros.
No, we're not in
Um,
Europe. You're not paying euros, you're paying coppers.
Okay.
Oops, that's the wrong one. Okay. The Eber stall has, let's see, primarily a combination of seafood and spices.
My choice is made.
The other store has primarily baked goods and soups.
Yeah.
I
All
can
good to the
feel
store.
the
My
fact
choice
that
is also
Lena was
made.
formerly played by Edward coming to the forefront. Soup.
No, no. Soup.
Can I look for big kitchen soup?
No.
Oh, that is a big kitchen soup moment. Now,
Where's Zan?
Why is
This-
Ruha standing over me?
Oh, is that what happened?
This way for seafood and spices, and this way for baked goods and soup. Where are you
Yeah,
guys
that's all I needed
going?
to hear.
Mm-hmm.
I have become the Azan.
Rihan is on. Where are you guys eating? You're just standing there.
I was going to suggest to Ruha that maybe we could, get a homely meal by trying to get into someone's home and asking
What
for
the
a.
Alma
Yes,
would
it
at least stick
plays
around
out
until
where
we all
Ruha-
Alma would at least stick around until we'd all decided where to eat, and he would totally veto that.
I'll go. Let's just go in here. Baked goods are always nice. Bread is cool.
Bread is full of carbohydrates. It'll go straight to your thighs, Ruha.
Bread goes to the soul.
Right. Well,
No,
go to the store you want to eat at. Feel like I'm trying to control the class of
Fuck.
kindergartners.
Why is he going? Why is the song going?
This is
No!
the stall. This is the stall with the soup and bread.
But I don't want to be left alone with Azan. I want to take him to the family.
You want to take him? He's
Take
not a
him
lost
where?
puppy.
Azan.
Okay. The choice has been made.
Ruha and Azan have an off-screen conversation for 30 minutes.
And
So
Rihan.
about some stupid.
Okay. I won't worry about specific menu items, but the prices will be 5 coppers for people eating here. That's per head. And 15 coppers for people eating here.
I'll pay for everyone at this table.
Oh.
Do you mean everyone?
No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
All 4 of
I'll
you?
pay for everyone from the party eating here.
Okay.
I'll deduct the money.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The people eating over here at the Eber store. Let's see. If you're the one paying, are you the one ordering? Elma?
Yes. I assume it
Okay.
would be.
So you've met this guy before,
Hmm.
and even though he doesn't say so, on his face you read recognition. And there is a glance between him and this guy over here. Which is what you notice. Or you are given completely normal, non-poisoned food at your tables. There is also, you all notice, all four of you over here, a couple of figures who are, this guy was speaking to Warris. He stepped aside to let you order, and then they continued the conversation. The guy on the left looks like a fairly generic mercenary. He's got sort of scrappy armor, he's got a few weapons on him, and he's just standing there with his arms crossed with a bouncer look to him, scanning the area. The other guy, I'll give you the portrait. I think this is how you do it. Yep. Is a wealthy-looking fellow who has some jewelry on display and has a large, what looks to be a ceremonial sword on him as well. And he's just goes back to speaking in a low voice with the guy at the bar. He doesn't pay you too much mind.
Do I recognize him?
This guy? At a glance, no. He looks Benevan. Probably Margonian or something. No one has to make a con save for the food that the Eba give you. Unless you're allergic to seafood.
Why would they poison us? That's crazy.
This man standing here eventually goes inside what seems to be the kitchen for a bit. With a sudden outburst, Warris says, "I told you, we are not for sale." And the man, remaining collected, "Well, fine. But you'll give in eventually. And they always do. Now, which way to the Rook, if you wouldn't mind?" "The Rook? You, sir, are a monster. Get out of my shop." "Very well. Be seeing you."
I would like to follow this gentleman.
With your
Just
eyes or with
briefly.
your feet?
No, with my actual... I'll actually walk after him. I'll tell the others to stay behind. I just want to speak to him. I'm not gonna...
He sits here. He
look
didn't go
threatening.
far.
Alright.
I'd like to give them a silver for a tip for the meal.
You what?
I was gonna give this guy a silver as like a tip for the meal.
A silver is a tremendously big tip.
Yeah.
He seems very happy about the silver. Very happy indeed.
Ibra love you now.
Eva will remember this. Can I help you?
Yes, I just wanted to ask, what was that argument about? It sounded like you were trying to buy the restaurant.
Oh, no, not was. I still am, and I will. Although, I would prefer the Rook, but it seemed like such a quaint little place, I thought, why not accept the challenge?
May I
However,
ask why you...
they're rather hostile. Do you know the way to the
They
Rook?
are, yeah. I do know the way to the Rook. May I ask why you're interested in acquiring it? It's just rather a coincidence that you are interested in these two venues.
My friend, the Rook is one of the largest establishments in the south of Carstassen. A fine business venture.
This is true.
I also hear the new management is not doing so well. They need my help.
Yes, they are rather hostile. I haven't been back since the new management took over.
Well, I'm sure it has a price. Every establishment has its price.
It does, yes. I will...
Please, I saw you eating. Finish your meal first, then we'll talk.
Alright. I will go back and finish my meal, and then I'll...
Very
nod to
well.
Oris, thanking him, and then I'll...
Harlinus, by the way. Harlinus Lemure.
Harlinus Lemure. That name sounds familiar.
Oh, it does?
Are you from
Not surprising
Carstassen?
that you heard of me. I don't live here, no. I am one of the members of the Royal Tuarum Trade Company. I'm looking to expand our business ventures here on Carstassen. War changes people's priorities, you see.
Very quickly, yes. I would warn you, I have my suspicions of the owners of both this restaurant and the Rook, that they are involved in somewhat illicit trade ventures.
Oh, let's save that conversation for another time. Please,
Indeed.
go and eat.
Allow me to give you some directions, and I'll tell him how to get to the Rook from here.
Okay.
My name is Adad.
Adad, a pleasure to meet you.
I wish you the best of luck with your ventures.
Thank you. Please do stop by the Rook soon. Hopefully, they'll give in.
Hopefully.
Alright, back to your meal.
Just to answer your question, T, that name isn't associated with any Tiglaths.
Really? Oh shit.
No.
Wasn't Adad like your brother?
That was Sargon.
Of the
Sargon's
one
my,
before
my,
that. Yeah.
my brother's name is
Oh
Sargon.
yeah. Yeah, Sargon. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you used to use Sargon, so I confused that.
He did, yeah. Okay, back to your meal.
Yes, it's mostly finished now.
Any conversation happening over here?
I know that I noticed that Varus recognized me, so I wouldn't be talking about anything sensitive in the restaurant.
Okay, just chit chat with each other.
Just chit
Oh.
chat.
Do these guys here seem like they get around, you know?
I assume you're not asking if they're promiscuous.
No. I mean, like around town, you know. Like
They look mercenary types. They look Benevan.
yeah. I need to ask
Just
him.
during the meal, Caleb would like to comment on this. Does not feel like Eber food.
What will Caleb say?
I'll be saying something along the lines of, I don't think that this is Eber food.
Trajan, I'm Eber. I'm from Eber.
Yeah.
Is this Eber food?
It's a good attempt considering you're not in Celery. It's not Eva food. It's enough to remind you of home, but it's definitely not. It's definitely better in Celery.
It's better in Eber itself, surely, of course. But this is a decent attempt.
I'm Eber food all goopy and have scraps and things like that.
I'll peer over at Caleb's meal. Does it match the description he's given of it?
Sorry?
But he said his meal is sort of goopy and has bits in it.
It isn't supposed to be goopy and has bits in it and it doesn't taste well, etc., etc.
It tastes fine. We all have the same thing.
Caleb will tilt his head and continue the meal.
With his head tilted the whole time.
No.
Ah,
Tilt his head a bit.
okay.
Right. I need to ask these two. Something very important.
Mm-hmm.
Are they busy eating right now? Or are they just sitting
They're
there
not.
chatting?
They're more just hanging out.
Okay. I'm it's probably sitting close enough. I'll just like.
Yeah, you can lean
around.
over, yeah.
Yeah. Give him a little wave, like a.
Hello.
Hello there.
Excuse me. Do you two happen to be, mercenary types,
Mercenary types. For hire, if that's what you're asking.
Well, you see, I've heard about the little convoy gathering of Vemdorians, sort of mercenaries heading northish towards the
Of Remdoria.
Door.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Oh, there's a lot of mercenaries heading up there. The ones who are looking for, high-paying jobs, but risk dying, no thanks. Rather take the easy stuff here.
I see.
Oh, they're not gathering, by the way. They're long gone.
Oh, when did they leave?
Oh. He looks at his friend for, confirmation. Probably, within the past few weeks, past month. I'm not too sure. I know Bill wanted to join him. I haven't seen him in 2 weeks. I think he went with him. Yeah, it's been a while.
Oh, I see. Okay. Then I'm still alright.
You are?
Oh, no worries.
Are you looking to
I'm
help in the
looking for
war?
somebody. Looking to help in the war?
You're rather, he looks you up and down. You're rather kitted up for a mercenary. Or are you a knight?
Oh, no. I am not a mercenary. I am a...
A knight?
A knight? Oh, me?
I don't know.
It is just the travel gear. Yes, I'm a traveler.
Travel gear?
Yes, I was traveling with a friend of mine.
You travel in that? Blimey.
Yes.
You must be rich.
Rich? No. I don't think it's that luxurious, is it? Do you think it's a bit too flaunty?
I mean, you trying to impress people?
No, I'm just trying to stay safe, you know?
Oh, it's about as safe as you can get, I guess.
Oh, it's true. Anyways, I'm getting off track. Have you seen the man?
I see a few of them right now, yeah.
Oh, I mean, he's... he's a Mognon in appearance, you know? Remdorian.
Mog? Oh,
Bluish hair, you know?
Remdor. Oh, that's what you're asking about.
Yes.
I think... Pretty sure all the Remdorian mercenaries went up with that group, I think. There's not a lot of you guys around here. Although there is that, oh no, she's Vayman. No, never mind.
She is Vayman.
Yeah, you know, Godolvalier or whatever her name is, I don't know.
Godolvalier?
Something like that. I only heard her name in passing. You know, the mayor's, whatchamacallit, mayor's dog looking around, doing whatever work he's got going on.
Oh.
You see the guy, suddenly jolt as though someone, like, kicked him under the table or something. I think we gotta get going, yeah. I think, Roger's waiting for us, yeah, that's it. Good luck with your search.
Radio, you two have a lovely day. Do stay safe. What kind of men?
Kind indeed.
I'm sure they won't do anything terrible.
All right, let's go. I want to try and gauge the attitude of the two Eber in the shop. They're looking at us at all?
Make an insight check.
19.
So,
Did this just suddenly get much? Never mind. Sorry.
Warris is sort of sneaking looks at you guys all the time, and it looks like you get the impression that he's listening in by how much sort of you know when someone is trying to look too busy, that you know they're trying to sort of listen to you and watch you, but they're trying to look like they're too involved in something. He's doing that, so he's ignoring you guys so hard that you get the impression that he's actually sneaking looks and listening to you. Cius is more of just a general looking around, being like a guy in front of the door, sort of blocking the way, being a bouncer, and occasionally sneaking looks at you, but doesn't seem as intently paying attention as Boris.
All right. I'm happy to move on from this place and meet up with the others and wait to go down into the sewers now.
Well, here's what we're going to do. Because we have a break in like 15-20 minutes, I'm going to give that time to Azan and Ruha. Let them get out their shenanigans for the session. And then hopefully after that, we can focus in on missions at hand. So, Ruha and Azan, what are you guys doing over there? I'll give you 15 minutes.
Oh, on the clock?
Maximum.
Okay, we need to speed run.
You don't have to fill it.
Speed run
but, yeah.
shenanigans. Okay. Cupcake, drop the bread. Oh no! What would I do?
Okay, I regret this already.
Drop my bread.
Can we just take the break now?
Please? I mean, you can take a 20-minute break, and I'll see you then.
Can I drop your bread? Why would I drop your bread?
Because you hate people. You hate bread. And you hate my people. You think we are devil
this is not
spawn.
canon. I refuse. This is not canon.
Okay, this did not happen. Please, nothing's happened.
Yeah,
Okay.
this
We're
did
just
not.
eating like normal people.
Sure.
Can't say normal people with a straight face. Yeah. Okay.
Uh, Normal people roleplay. So, Booba. Whoa.
Already lost. No. Like. Yes.
Hey, so. Oh. Azan looks around carefully to see if anyone's listening.
Mhm.
So, what was your inspiration for that, for your name?
You know. The last few days. I mean, today and yesterday, I guess. I have been forced to speak to people about the books and the things. I don't like it, I don't like going up to people, just talking to them. Not my thing. Especially these people. I don't feel like myself.
Right, but how? I don't think you're answering my question, to be perfectly honest.
Someday you will understand.
Are you trying to tell me that I need to read more books to understand you?
No. Have you ever heard? Actually, you're not ready for this. And I just keeps eating spread. I mean, Booba keeps eating spread.
Right,
Hey.
I'm not ready.
Hey,
No, you can't talk to me. You say I'm not ready. Sorry, I'm not ready to talk to you.
what? But I have a question.
Too bad, it was your decision. You said I'm not ready.
Fine, I'll tell you. You know how
I'm listening.
the Booba ends in a ba? It's like my real name ends in ba. And then Uha, the U sound, comes from that name, the one I use normally. Uba, so Uba is there. And then the B at the beginning creates a
Right, the
Booba.
biggest mystery.
The B.
Yes, I'm listening.
The B comes from the alphabet.
Is alphabet a thing? Okay, probably yeah, because we can fucking write. But is it named?
The thing. People write in here hieroglyphs.
Right. I mean, isn't it true for all the letters? I mean, your name is made of letters, right?
Yes. But this one,
So what's the what's the inspiration?
I always liked that letter.
Well, that doesn't really make sense because you named yourself Roga before. That doesn't have a B.
Okay, do you have to? Okay. Sometimes the human mind comes up with things. But, I feel like sometimes there's two minds in a person. There's the mind that speaks and knows what he thinks. And then there's the mind. I call it the Bob conscious. That's the place where new thoughts arise. And that's the place where you dream. But you do not know what it thinks really. Your main mind does not know what happens. And I feel like Booba is the fruit of that mind, the Bob conscious.
If someone put a gun to your head, would you Poopa? Yeah, that doesn't. Ruhat,
You understand?
Poopa, did you read that in a book? Are you quoting a book right now?
No. Should I write a book about this?
I'm just.
I don't know if people are ready for this.
Well, I can tell you one thing. I don't think you should be giving the thing inside of you nicknames. Remember what Pavel said? We shouldn't get too familiar with it.
Not that.
The voices
No,
thing.
I don't mean that. No.
But you said.
I mean
You
what
said
has
two
always
people.
been inside of us. Inside of you too. Before you ever met us. Met me. You sometimes do things and you do not know why. But there's a reason. You are just
No,
not privy to
That
it.
never happens to me.
I don't believe you.
Well, no,
What
I
about-
think no. I think you're like using your own. You're using your own scale to judge everyone. I'm a very rational person. I don't have to deal with nonsense.
Onzo?
Huh? What's a Honzo?
I see. You have it too. We all have it.
You're saying like it's a gift.
Yours is Honzo conscious.
Why are you just assuming what things are inside of me? That's weird.
Anyway, I wanted to ask you a question. Are you satisfied?
Well, the meal's all right.
Right. What happened to your family? You never talked about your mother and your father.
Wait, that's
Any
the second
brothers?
question.
Ugh. Family.
No. You asked if I'm satisfied. That was the. You didn't say you were gonna ask two questions.
Zan,
We should do like
seems cranky.
equal exchange.
Wait, you've asked me about Booba.
Yes, and then you
I've
asked if I'm
told-
satisfied, and now it's my turn.
Fine. Did you even have a question in mind, or did you just want to say that for the principal?
Well, as they say, sometimes there are two minds inside of a person. People say that, and sometimes you just prefer silence. And that's how it is. If I don't ask you a question, you can't ask me a question.
Rohan nods. Just keeps eating his bread.
We're doomed to silence.
Into silence we ride.
That's it.
Hopefully. No, I mean, if Hazan speaks up, I will ask him about his family.
Nope.
Sure. Okay. All right. In that case, let's take a break now. What?
Okay. Can I do an
No.
insight check? Okay. On Azan to see when how he reacts after the family question.
Sure.
Yes.
Insight. You'll roll to me.
20. 2. Bless me. Thank you.
Fuck, where's the... Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know what to do. You.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep.
Yeah. You don't get an exact impression that Azan was trying to like cover something up or hide it from you. It was more of a I don't really want to talk about this, but and more of a yeah, kind of whatever, you know. It's like skipping a topic. It's not there wasn't so much of an intent to hide something. More of just
Okay.
lack of interest in the topic.
Really? Interesting.
Lack of interest. Interesting.
What an interesting reaction to that. So normal. Okay.
Everyone's normal on the surface level, you know. I guess it's break time then.
Break it down.
I'm not listening, so thanks. All right. Okay, guys, let's take a break. We'll be back in a few minutes, where we will do stuff. Yeah, we're back.
Wow.
Gosh, I felt my brain cells leaving my skull.
What?
That was.
You mean it's a revolutionary new theory, okay? The
It
full
got cut off.
conscious.
It got cut off at one question, okay? Everything's fine.
Oh, that's clearly.
Yeah, Bob conscious. Ruha becomes a psychology major.
Zygmunt Ebba. Zygmunt Booba. Zygmunt Booboid.
Sigmund, yeah, I was about to say. Zygmunt Boboid.
Fuck.
Well, we know what the next alias is going to be.
Zygboob.
Zygmunt doesn't have the ring to it.
I'll put a ring around your finger about that.
It depends which one. I don't like rings around my fingers.
Or a cock ring.
That's probably bigger than my finger, like in diameter.
You can bring a scalpel.
Seems like a very loose fit.
You know what? I wonder if anyone's ever married with a cock ring. Like,
Nice
Yes.
tea. Your brain is a weird place.
oh yeah, you got engaged. Unrelated.
Unrelated.
Wow.
Yes, the best next thing you could ask is, you know, Virgil, did you put a cock ring on her? Yes. And
Holy fuck. Oh no, the images in my mind. I'm not gonna say anything.
No, you're not going to say anything.
Yes.
Hmm.
Later though.
What should you not
feel-
say anything though?
Twitch can't handle this. Twitch is not ready for this. You'll see.
I feel like
I
Elmar's on
see.
the verge of disowning Ruha now.
Yep.
Alina,
Really
Admittedly,
down.
one free slot in the family.
admittedly, Almar's nearly always on the verge of discerning one of you. The only people who've never been there are Satsuka and Caleb,
Yep.
and Alina hasn't been around long enough.
Alina hasn't been properly adopted yet.
So in other words, just Azan and Rhea.
And Edward. But Edward's dead now.
Edward, sure. He was a
James
thing.
doesn't.
Fuck! I just realized that we're not the majority anymore. The,
Fuck.
hated
Yeah, the
ones.
Yeah.
Psychotic
black
ones.
sheeps and the
Next, I
family.
just gotta kill you guys, and then we have a normal party.
Actually, can we do that?
I mean, I don't know if
Please?
it's possible, but like Azan's such surface level understanding of things almost seems like he has some sort of like ASD or something.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Azan spectral disorder.
Azan spectrum disorder. I mean, not wrong. Actually very accurate.
Azan burgers.
Being Azan is a disorder.
Yeah.
You get Azaners.
Oh no.
Azani. Azzy. Okay.
Azan surplus disorder.
Fucking Azis.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. We all good for break?
I don't know.
All good?
Oh my god.
Alice is there, Daz,
Yeah, I'm here.
Caleb?
Oh no.
That's the norm.
Dennis.
He's fine.
Dennis isn't here.
We'll wait for him.
Mm-hmm. We'll wait for Dennis.
I'd forgotten the Eba shop in the
I'm
marketplace.
I'm
was
here.
front
I'm
for
here.
them,
I'm sorry.
So I wouldn't
Hi.
have come here if I'd remembered that.
If you remembered what?
But I forgot this shop was a front for
Oh.
the.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, everyone remembered that. Yeah.
I mean, I did.
Yeah.
But that's not the reason I didn't go there.
You even got their names.
Pretended to be friends. and shit.
Alright.
Well, is it nightfall? Can we start going
Uh,
down?
If you want it to be dark, it can be dark. Is that what you guys are waiting for?
Yeah.
I guess.
No.
Yeah.
Caleb, as the main mission man, do you have a plan or ideas? What's the approach going to be?
I have no clue.
You have no clue.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
you've got some meat
Oh.
at least, so you've got some clue.
Yes. That's
We might be able
for-
to put. We might be able to put the boar to sleep if we're lucky.
Boar?
Cat
Lion.
thing.
It's more of a cat, yeah.
that
Big cat.
cat is
Monstrosity.
fairly big.
Mongoose.
Okay.
That thing is
I
very
remember what.
big.
I remember what you told us about, and Maluka told you if you speak his name,
Yes.
he'll trust you.
His
I
name is Iba.
looking up the creature itself, I can confirm that it is about the size of a mountain lion or a cougar or a puma, if you know what those are. So actually a little smaller than a lion, but still a big cat. Big enough to be of great danger to people. Okie dokie.
So are we just gonna wait for night and go down into the sewers? I think we should send Almara. So, well, I think I should go ahead with Satsuka. This is not a conversation we're having here, by the way.
Yeah, of course, of
Aylmer
course.
things. I think we should send Aylmer first.
Well, I was gonna say, I think I and Satsuka should go up first because we have the night vision.
Oh, one thing I want to do before then. But how long is it till nightfall?
As long as you want. If you're
I was gonna
waiting,
attune to the ring.
well,
Elmore gave me
the
during
sun's
that
gonna
time.
set within an hour or two.
Okay, that's enough time to attune to the ring Elmore gave me then.
The periaptive wound closure. It's
Yeah.
a necklace.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
necklace.
Yeah, a periapt is like an amulet. You can attune to that. Yep. I think I don't know how to attune to items on your sheets. I think there's a
I'm just remembering what I'm attuned to.
Yeah. I'm thinking of D&D Beyond has the attunement button. Yes. You can attune to 3 items.
My favorite item that I dropped into my campaign was called the Stone of Attunement, which, if you attune to it, allowed you to attune to 1 extra item. But you had to attune to it. So,
So it does nothing.
yeah.
That's beautiful. It's like this sign has sharp edges. Just definitive redundancy. Nice.
Wow.
Okay. God, I love that. Okay, so you guys are waiting for the sun to set, and you're planning on using the bazaar entrance, or what?
I was planning on using the bazaar entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it might be better to use the market entrance if they saw us here. And the market entrance is closer to the boar, too.
Boar?
This mountain cat thing.
Cat.
What's this cat? You must have eliminated it. You had to sabotage the
By the
mission.
way,
I will... Given Caleb's the reason we're going down here, I'll defer to him.
Urging me to make the final decision. That's not wise.
Hmm.
Mm,
It's your
wait,
mission,
so
though.
just- Ruha has seen the animal. Can he? Is it in my CR? Is it under CR1? Can I? Or CR1 or lower?
That's a good question. Give me a second. I have a list of every single bloody animal in Riiga.
Yeah.
All my time paid off. Alright.
I paid you off.
I
Fauna.
can't believe it.
Where are cats?
Fornication?
Cats. Down here. A horse is 1.3.
Oh, is that? What is that in DnD?
Like,
Generally with decimals
Right.
you round to floor.
it's roughly the same.
Okay. So could I turn into that thing if I wish to?
You saw it in the arena.
Not
And
just then,
in
but also when
the-
I was a spider.
Did you see it, or did you only hear it behind the door? I didn't think you actually went in.
Did I go in? Does anyone?
I don't
does
think
anyone
you. I think you went to the door, or like you were near the door, and there was like you heard it, like growling or sniffing on the other side, so you backed away. That's
You
what I
saw it
remember.
as spider her.
Yeah, maybe it didn't also like come out
Yeah,
and like
he didn't.
follow
He
for a little
saw
bit.
it a spider.
It,
He saw it
it
as
was
spider
behind a
heart.
door.
Okay, I don't know if I went in or not.
I
Because
don't
was a
remember you
door- I
going
was a-
in.
He didn't go in as a cat. He went in as a spider and instantly went out.
Okay,
As soon
Oh
as he
yeah, it
saw
was the cat. It smelt you as a cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
You could turn in because you can turn into CR1 creatures, right?
Mhm.
Then yeah, probably.
Okay. You know, I can turn into what's the animal called?
Oh, damn.
A horse.
There's the line.
You know, I can turn into horses. That which is the type that of that animal species. Because I have seen it twice now.
Well, you're going to befriend it? You're going to become friends with it in animal form?
I can act like a friend or something. And
May not be the best idea, because what if the animal is territorial?
yes.
Yes.
It might not be the best idea. Perhaps scratch it. For many reasons, not just that.
well, maybe it'll have its use. So how are we going to go down now?
We can either go down the. We can either go down the. We can either go down this bizarre entrance. We can try to get down the entrance at the rear of the Rook, which might be a bad idea given we haven't been back there in so long. Or we could try going down the entrance in the marketplace, but the marketplace is quite a walk away and it's now getting dark. So I think it would be quickest to go down this entrance here.
Market may be the better option, given that the Eber and that shop have seen us here.
Trojam, how long would it, if night hasn't fallen yet, how long would it take us to walk to the marketplace?
You have time to use any of those entrances and get down. You have, because you're not like actively against a timer, you can time it however you want. It's good. If you want to have it dark when you go down, you can do that with any of them, basically. I think I just said the same thing like 3 times.
Well, in which case, let's try and use the marketplace entrance then.
Okay, let's leave and hope that those Zebra didn't recognize us.
They recognized us.
Hope that we have enough arrows to shoot them all dead.
Wow.
Well, we could we could prepare. Look, if Booba turns into the animal we're supposed to hunt, whatever, we could like see how strong it is. We could fight Booba in the animal form.
Yes, indeed. We could have a duel with multiple people, so not a duel.
A duel with multiple people is, I think, called a melee or a fight.
It doesn't. One cat against 6 people or 5 people, the cat's gonna lose.
We have action economy.
So
Yeah.
some of you have to be the Eber guys. Okay, but you know what? This is not
Looks
a
at
good plan.
Elmar.
You guys keep doing what you
Looks
do.
at him.
Yeah.
I don't
Ilma,
think I'm
pretend to
good
be
at
an Iba.
being Iba guy.
19 wisdom.
19
Yeah, I
wisdom,
said the
ladies
plan
and
wasn't
gentlemen.
good. Come on.
Okay. You guys headed to the market square?
Yes, we're headed to the market square.
Okay. What is the... Are you heading there quickly or searchingly or sneakily?
I would be... Is heading there quickly, like, noticeably quickly, or are we just...
Heading there
Will people
quickly
notice-
will halve the time it takes to get there, and it'll adjust the DC of anyone who might be looking for you. Which,
I will head...
when going through the
Yep,
city,
you go.
just to let you know, the DC is really quite low because it's a large city, and finding an individual is actually very difficult, as Azan knows. So it won't be a massive difference, but it's just like a game of risk, really.
All right.
Neutral and looking is always good, you know, because we can look as well.
Yeah.
Yep. It's up to you. And if you go slow, it'll take twice as long, but you'll be able to make stealth checks, and unless the majority fails horribly, you pretty much won't be spotted by anybody.
All right. I'm going to mostly focus on looking out for Eba still.
Okay. The party's going at a regular pace, looking for things. If you're looking for the usual things, you know where to do the roll.
See if it's Dredgens again. It's not Dredgens.
Performance? Excuse me?
Oh, never mind. It's probably Dredgens. Never mind.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Same roll.
Bless the statistician of gods.
5% chance. Alright. So,
The modifier.
we are headed. As it gets dark, I guess you guys aren't in a rush, so it doesn't matter how dark it is when you get there. And you can head toward the market square as we see if anything happens. as the streets begin to empty and the lantern light has come out and start lighting the lanterns on the larger streets. You guys start to come to the market square, which is mostly being packed up. And you don't spot anybody suspicious.
Not even Dark Edward.
It's all darkness. Okay, this map needs... where's Caleb? There he is. I should have done this before I teleported you in.
We get to see God making the world. What an
See
honor.
the time change instantly.
Wow,
Wow.
BRB.
I can't
Okay.
believe it.
So what's the plan?
Well, the door's over there, so we should head over to the door.
Once we're inside, how do we get it?
Satsuka should go first because she has the ability to pick the lock. If it is locked. And she can see in the dark too.
Are we planning to, keep anyone alive? Or is this
With the slavers, we haven't been too concerned with preserving life, historically.
I see.
Oh, whatever could this mean?
You guys can navigate the market as you please.
Satsuka, you should go ahead and try and open up the door.
Very well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, why is it purple?
I'm trying to find the best tint.
Corruption's in the air.
That's too green. That one was fine.
I am going to try to be quiet.
Okay. Make a stealth check. Whoever wants to be sneaky.
Okay, that's a 9.
24.
25.
Wait, is
Yeah, the average is fucking
at night?
amazing.
Or just... is Caleb
We don't
there?
know Caleb yet.
I'll roll for
Yeah,
him.
Caleb went off somewhere. Or Dennis went off somewhere.
That is... not great. It's an 8.
Caleb roll?
I just rolled for him.
Okay.
Too slow.
No, well,
Okay.
even
Average is
so,
actually pretty good.
fine.
Alright. As you were.
It would have been better if I didn't have heavy armor on.
So
So when we get
But it takes
inside,
you 10 minutes to get it off.
sneaking along.
No, it takes 10 minutes to put on. It takes probably like half that time to take off.
It is
actually mechanically does.
faster to doff it than it is to don it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
So-
we've had this conversation, but is that a word? Okay, go on.
There are 3 doors here
It is.
in a row. There's another door here. Open stalls here where there are carts and a couple of animals, and there's a guy sort of packing up some stuff, minding his own business around the corner.
What does it look like? If I had to guess, how long does it look like he'll be there for?
It's hard to tell. It looks like he's sort of casually taking his time. This guard, by the way, is patrolling left and right. I'm just not moving them every square. The guy isn't looking, this guy. He's got his back turned.
Alright. And then in that case, I'll move up here so that I'm behind this box and the guard can't see me. And try the first door.
It's not a very big box, but sure.
Mhm.
So you're doing what?
Would Satsuka remember which door was actually the relevant door? Because we've been out through this door before.
With keen mind?
This
Yes.
when did you? Actually, I guess
It was
the time skip doesn't
that was-
affect Keymind.
Yeah, it was before, or no, it was after the time
It was
skip.
after the time skip, but it's been less than 2 weeks since the time skip.
You're pretty sure it's the left door, the leftmost door.
The one, okay, so the one in front of. Got
Yeah.
it. I'll just quietly try and open it.
You try it. It would appear to be locked.
Okay. So I guess it's lock picking time.
Mm-hmm.
So thieves' tools.
Make a check with your thieves' tools.
10.
As you crouch down, take out the required implements. The combination of keeping an awareness of this guy here, not wanting to be caught when he turns around, and not wanting to be spotted by this guard over here. The small distractions just throw you a little. You do not manage to get it open.
In that case, I've got a better idea. I'll go behind this wall right here so I can peek around,
Mm-hmm.
cast Mage Hand invisibly, and try to find Mage Hand.
Sure. Give it another shot.
23.
23. Now able to focus much more intently on the task at hand. You can drift over a couple of tools and pick the lock. It is unlocked.
So I'll bring the tools back
Mm-hmm.
and.
Oh, that ought to do it. Dum-dum.
I'm gonna move this way. Alright, once I see he's gone,
NPC
I'll-
meant only for obstruction went away. You did your job.
Trigger the event.
dash over here real quick. Alright, I got the door open now. We should be good to head down.
All right, let's move.
Or steps. The song just matched up. I mean, the audio.
That was a horse, but sure.
What's the difference? They're element.
True. Ilden with hooves. Caleb.
I mean, shh. I didn't do that. Okay.
Clank, clank, clank.
Your stealth roll was decent. You're not going clank.
It was like a 9.
What
but it was just
9?
like a
That's decent for
Clink.
disadvantage.
clink.
It's still a clank.
Maybe not a clank. Maybe
You're
more
stealing
clink.
my bit. I was doing the clank. Now you're stealing my clank.
Man, guess you better
All
get
right, let's
heavy
go
armor.
quickly.
I'll go ahead and open up the door. Have a dagger in hand just in case there's an Eber on the other side.
There is just a hatch in darkness.
I thought that was a box at first, and I was going to be very upset.
There's a hatch under the box. Alright. Is everyone heading down?
Yes.
Okay.
Assuming the hatch opens.
Down.
Yes, it does.
Does it open? Okay.
Pile into the little tiny room.
See.
Clown style. Go on, everyone in. Get in. Get in.
Come on.
Get in.
Get in.
Get in. Get in the room.
Crum.
Cram in. Everyone in. There we go. Now everyone makes a dex save. Joking. Okay.
We spill out in front of the guard. Hi. This doesn't look like the tavern.
Okay. Is Satsuka going down first? The one who,
Absolutely.
I guess so.
because you're in the lead. Alright. Satsuka, with your night vision, there you can see, as you look down the secondary ladder to the actual den, there would appear to be a fellow down there with a lantern hanging around the base of the ladder.
Is everyone else just coming down the ladder still? Or is this just looking down now that I've opened the hatch?
So with this kind of thing, it's not a hatch straight down. There's like an intermediary room where people can... There's enough room for people to like stand in there, and that's pretty much it.
I see. So everyone's just kind of standing in that one room now.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like there's a guy down there with a lantern. We may have to do something about him before we can go down further.
Well, you can't sneak attack him. He'll notice if you're climbing on the ladder, but those of us with bows could shoot down into the hole. He'd
I
make a
still
pretty
have a
easy
bow.
target from above.
You could throw something on top of his head.
That seems a bit unnecessarily risky. I'd rather try and shoot him.
You're the
Yes.
heaviest in here. You should drop on his head.
Yeah,
That would make a
why
lot of
not?
noise, too.
Elmer, I think
Well,
the
depends
best
on the
action would
landing.
be...
Wait, sorry, Satsuka?
I think the best action would be me, you, and Caleb take a shot at him.
I also have a
Alright.
crossbow if that's, you know. Does that make too much noise?
What if there's another guy next to him, though? Is there?
I didn't see anyone near him. From where I can see currently, right?
All you could really see was down the chute where the ladder is. What's the word? Tunnel. And he was sort of a few feet away from the base of the ladder, just kind of leaning against the wall. You couldn't see any further than that. You could try and, with your 24 stealth, you could try and sneak a little bit down and get a slightly wider look.
I'd take a further look around and see if there's anyone nearby. If not, I think the best option would just be to take a shot at him. But I'll check first.
Okay, going down a little bit?
Mhm.
Okay, so very carefully, very quietly, you descend the ladder, maybe halfway, just enough to give you a slightly wider view of what's down there. And you can see to the left there are bars that give a view of that sort of large round room. And to the right, it seems to open up quite abruptly into the main canal of the den. So this guy could be in view of anyone else who's also in this main canal.
I'll go ahead and climb back up.
Mm-hmm.
I can't quite tell just how many people can see him. There could be people that would see him, but not that I can see.
Well,
What
We've
if
depleted-
what if you put him to sleep like that horse one time?
They would see him fall.
Yeah. Pretty much, no matter how we go about this, there's a chance that someone will see what happens.
You could snuff out the flame after, you know, getting him to move off the door so that people can't see him. Then we could shoot him. Or just, you know, get him to move off the door. Then
Mage
Pew
Hand
pew.
put out a flame?
Can what?
Can Mage Hand put out a flame?
Imagine can't really interact with
No.
it would
Yeah,
be
then-
conspicuous anyway. Get him to move off the door and then shoot.
I
So
can get
that
rid of
he's
the
not
flame.
in vision. But the flame going out may be suspicious.
Mm,
I mean, what's wrong with being suspicious? You know they're gonna come to us. They can't see what happened. I'm gonna investigate, and we have free
and we
targets.
have decimated their numbers, rather. We might not have too much to fear. They're not exactly the best fighters.
I think taking a shot would still be the best option.
I
Because
agree.
even if people come this way, they have to come up the ladder to get us, and we have the advantage of having the high ground in that situation.
And they can only come up the ladder one at a time. And they don't know we're after the
They're not
ball.
video
They
game
just-
AI, keep in mind. They're actual people.
Yeah, but he's not wrong about it being an advantage.
Yeah, you have a
because
very
if they try
secure
and go up the
point.
ladder,
I'm just saying, like, they're not gonna like suicide one at a time like a conga line.
Elden Ring enemies.
what do you think, Elmar?
I think we should take the shot.
All right, the three of us
Take the shot
should
then.
be. A
It'll be
pretty
advantage because
guaranteed
he's
hit.
unaware, right?
Yeah, so this is Elmar, Caleb, and Satsuka shooting down the ladder tunnel at this guy.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, this is 3 surprise attacks.
3 advantage attacks.
Yep,
That means advantage, yes. I'm taking sharpshooter on mine.
it means
I'm
advantage.
If
Oh,
mine hits, then it gets sneak attack.
correct.
Alright. Are we ready?
Yes.
Let's
For
go.
good measure, I'll ready my crossbow.
Sure.
Just load it in. I'm not gonna
Alright.
shoot, but I
Just
have
as
it ready.
backup. Okay.
to go.
Let's go.
All right, go ahead.
So
I've
mine
done
hits, I think.
19 damage with a 22 to hit.
I am doing
17
10
to hit.
damage.
Okay. Well, he's dead like 4 times over. So. All right. He falls dead, and his lantern does not break. He slumps against the wall, and the lantern is placed very gently on the ground as he is slain.
You hear anyone coming this way, Caleb?
Make a perception check, Caleb.
Sorry, I got advantage. It's 11.
11.
Mhm.
A couple of moments later, you hear some distant-ish echoing voices. They sound like they are voices raised in alarm, but you can't quite make out the words. And you hear a bit of commotion down there.
I think someone saw it, or someone realized something was on. Not sure it's direct towards us or anything else.
I mean, if it's far away, it's not us, right?
I mean, Setsuka, can you go down and get a peek?
Yes, that's not a bad idea, Setsuka. Try and get a look again.
Alright. So let's go. We'll just head down and try and get another peek around and see
Mm-hmm. I'm
what's happening so far.
gonna get you to make another stealth check.
Just normal, right?
Yes.
26.
Right. How far down do you want to go?
Far enough down so that I can get a good enough look at the area without giving myself away.
So, because the lantern is still there, so if you imagine the sewer passage and the ladder goes up into the ceiling, if any of you comes down into that sort of open space, you will be visible to anyone who is there. So, do you want to look while still in the ceiling tunnel? Is that the plan?
Yeah. If
Okay.
I'm able to look around a bit, then yeah.
A little bit. So with a 26, you can sort of carefully make your way down. You hear, just sort of immediately hear and notice that coming entirely from the canal side, you hear a whole bunch of footsteps and voices and sounds and lights shifting closer.
Alright, I'll quickly head back up then.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, there's definitely people coming this way now.
I think we should go down the ladder as soon as possible. We can take them. Even if we've attracted them, we've killed slavers before. We're strong enough.
Well,
Aye.
let's go do that then.
All right.
Alright?
Let's
I think
all get down the
Lena
ladder
should lead the way.
You guys just do this every day? I do not understand.
Ladder time? Alright. Map change. Shubida whoop. Shibbity wop. I know you can't see anything.
Darkness. Darkness.
Black and darkness.
No.
Okay, I'm going to put everyone on the same square.
I'm in space.
Okay. Is everyone on the same square? I'll just give this a moment to load. I'll be back in a second, actually.
Were these even Eber, by the way? Did you guys check?
No, he's just a regular mercenary type by the looks of things.
I mean, it's just a token. He could still be Eber. Some of the mercenaries were Eber, regardless of tokens. But yeah.
I sure hope I
Your
don't run into
mercenaries had a separate token, like the ones we saw at the bazaar.
Sometimes it's worse for heaps.
Why are you guys moving off the space? I can't believe it. We have to merge into one super being.
No thanks.
Atenkenvi.
That is a lot of people, very close by. I expected something different from the. You hear voices far away when Trajan described the situation to Caleb.
Okay.
Never running.
So, who's climbing down first?
We sent
I
Alina
think so.
down first.
Alina?
Oh,
You sent
Yeah.
me down first?
Yeah, because you're the most armored.
You're the tank. Right, who's second?
I guess sounds good.
This is like the summary all over again.
Sounds
Nobody
good.
just let
Who's
Lorna
third?
handle this.
Who's third?
Alina versus the world. I guess Satsuko go next.
Yep. Who's after that? Who's third?
Probably
Elmar, right?
Elma.
Elmar? Who's next?
Caleb?
Yeah, Caleb.
Caleb? Who's next?
Was I?
Looks at Ruha.
Coward her.
Which
Hey,
one are you guys?
We go at the same both at the time, okay?
So
Okay.
this is the order you guys are on the ladder. You cannot go at the same time.
Oh shit. Can you ride
Yeah, we
me? I'll
can. We
put your
just
horse.
we share a ladder step.
I don't think that's
Each
going
of
to
them.
I don't
work.
think we can do that.
Step ladder.
That's dangerous.
What are you
I'll
doing,
go
step
after
ladder?
But after we arrive down there, we will be next to each other. Yes.
Okay, but I want to see your feet. Right above me.
Who's going first?
Now skeet.
Who's going fifth? Who's going last?
I'm
Go
going
last.
fifth.
Okay. The reason I say that is because that's how much move you need to spend to get into the playfield. Because that's how far everyone up is the ladder. So everyone's on the same
good
square. So basically, like Alina, before you move, you have to spend 5 feet. Then you're actually on the thing. That's how this is working. Make sense?
See? Mm-hmm.
Because you're coming down the ladder into the heat of action. Which means... Pretty sure I can just add everyone like that. Look at that. And then I need these guys.
Do we need to roll initiative?
Yep. Remember to select your token first.
Oh no.
Is it worth saying Amada's on my shoulder? Remember, I was using her for night vision, so it was assumed she was out.
Sure, yep.
Wow.
What's your dexterity modifier?
What?
My dex modifier is 4.
Oh, mine is 1. It's okay. You're good before me.
Alright, I need to get a bunch of stat blocks.
Oh, wait.
Seems
Oh,
Alina and
no.
Azan really don't want to be here right now.
Is this Meridax?
No, it's even worse than that. Both Meridas, Ra'aten, and the Beast are on the turn order.
No
No.
way.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. Beast is back.
Don't say that.
No, I killed him. I have his mask in my pocket. It's not like they can just mass produce those things.
Mask produced. Good one.
Actually, Beast was a part of triplets.
3 little beasties.
I'm just gonna pretend you didn't say that.
Beasties for life.
Too late. Can't pretend.
Beastie family friends. Okay.
Okay, I think that's all I need. Your initiative. Nice.
Surely Mr. Beast is only here to give us money. Surely.
Oh yeah.
Donate $10 million.
Maybe he just wants to advertise for Teen C's.
Oh my god.
Oh, I forgot someone.
Guys, these
We give it-
sewers do not look clean. The first person to take out 1 kilogram of trash out of the sewer gets $100,000.
One copper
Everyone
bread
stops
versus 1 gold bread.
Everyone stops fighting, starts actually going into the sewer.
Oh no.
Oh god, I have 6 stat blocks up.
I give 1 gold to my enemies to see how they react.
Okay, initiatives aren't so hard. 18, bit of 16, bit of 13, got 2 12s. Satsuka, what's your dex?
My dex. 18.
18? Alright. Alina, Azan, what are your dexes?
Two.
Azan?
Fuck, I muted instead of unmuting. Holy shit. 1.
1, okay. So that is the order. Let's get some battle music.
This is awful.
This
I hate
fight
this
will
one.
be over by the time I do anything.
Have you seen how many people we don't know the combat strength are on the table?
That was almost a sentence.
That's almost the same. Yeah, I was waiting for it to evolve. Alas, it did not.
By the way, Daz, I'm sorry to inform you that your step name doesn't look like a step in dark mode. You can see in Trajan's stream.
Oh, this is disappointing.
Was that Daz leaving? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's disappointing. Leaves never comes
We
back.
never saw him again. Okay. Same music? Gonna have to turn that up a bit.
Handsome Russia.
Nice. Alright. Aylmar, you're up first. You need to spend 15 feet. So you have 30 feet left. I mean, 15 feet left.
I was gonna say that's massive.
You have
I love
45
this
movements.
being- All right, I'm gonna take one. I'm assuming my first one can still be diagonal.
Sure can.
Is that guy on the turn order?
So he's these guys and the Eber mercenaries and this guy are all in the generic mercenary round 16.
All right, so that's 1 step, 2 step to look down there.
Mm-hmm. There are guys down
In
there.
this case, is that Ra'atan?
Yes.
Oh, bust. How do I keep getting myself into these situations? That's the beast, and I can see Meridas. I mean, I can see Meridas's token is inaccurate, by the way. He doesn't have a bird anymore.
Or does he?
I have no idea.
What are you
So,
doing?
are the Eber soldiers also in the generic category?
Eber Sol. Oh. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to step out of being shot at range,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to take aim at the mage up there
Yep.
with my bow. I'm taking sharpshooter.
Yeah.
I'll also send a martyr out to distract, and then after she does to help, and after she comes back, I want her to fly behind me, so I'm giving her cover
Sure.
from any ranged attacks. Alright, so that gives me advantage sharpshooter, longbow, mage. That's a 22 to hit with 20 damage.
Okay, one sec. He does have it. Hang on. God, having mages in combat is a mistake. Okay, that is a reaction. All right, so you notice he has sort of a like a magic glisten to him as you take aim at him, and as you attack, he's going to use a reaction to cast shield. However, he doesn't know that it's not enough, even with an AC of 18. Your attack still hits. His attempt to stop your attack has failed. And his lantern breaks. No.
That's my action. Alright.
Yep.
I'm going to come back out here because I want to get the information from what I saw back, just because I forgot it as the player.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to shout the information back to the party. 5
Okay.
mercenaries, the beast, Ra'atan, and Meridas. The mage is dead. That's my communication. That's all I can move this turn as well, so I'm sorry I'm stuck here.
Mm-hmm. Ruha.
Ruha, maybe you could turn into an animal this time.
Everyone's gonna be like, at
It's your
this
turn.
information. Yes. Okay. So, I will step forward to look.
Mhm.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay. So, he will. You know what he'll do.
So, are you
Meridas was a-
sprinting? Because you need to spend all your move to get here.
Oh fuck. That's
Because you're at the top of the ladder. You wanted to go last.
Yeah, I moved 30 feet, right? So
Yep,
okay.
so you're at the bottom of the ladder. So this is where you are with all your movement.
Okay, so I don't know where all the people are
You
exactly.
climbed
I
over
don't know-
everyone else somehow.
Yep. So that's gonna be a problem.
Mhm.
Because I don't know exactly where everyone is. I don't know where to put my vines.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
So
What do you want to do?
I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna shoot this dude with my crossbow.
Crossbow is ready. Yep. Go
Shot
ahead.
him and then oh fuck, I have to press a button. True. That's a thing.
You can't just kill him by saying you shoot him.
Yeah.
Hey, DM, by the way, I killed this guy. Yeah, I killed this guy.
22 hits. No, 9 is his hit points. Okay, you do actually kill him.
Oh my god. Okay, great.
And his
And then I
lantern
will,
is fine.
cool. I will load my crossbow. Is that a bonus action?
Yep.
Right, load my crossbow and I'm done.
Movement action, bonus action. Caleb,
Beautiful.
you are spending to do 20 feet, so you have 10 feet left. You're at the bottom of the ladder. Caleb.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I mute myself again. I'll try and kill this guy.
Are you moving at all first?
I only have like what 10.
Yeah, you have 10 left.
You can move on to the corpse because that's difficult terrain.
You can step on
He's
him.
slumped against the wall. It might even not be difficult, but that's how the game.
I'm going to say he's not. You can step on him for normal movement.
I think I'll stay behind Elmar actually, because that's the wise thing to do, and shoot at this guy.
Music got loud. Okay,
And
sharpshooter.
yes, it's 16 to hit.
20 damage.
16 hits.
20.
20. Ugh. Right, you have 5 feet of movement left.
I sort of wanted to go diagonal, but I'll stay here then to
Sure.
let others come down. Others more tankier than me. Then
Alright.
I'll have my turn.
Big turn. Various things are yelled. There's too many of them. They've got bows. They've got crossbows. No, blah, blah, blah. Alright. Five, 10, 15. Light crossbow attack against who looks squishy, Riiga. Does an 18 hit you?
It should. By the way, I don't have my shield, right? Because I'm two-handing the crossbow.
That would be correct.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he hits me anyway.
You take 3 piercing damage.
Wow. Oh no.
And he
Whatever shall I
reloads.
do?
Just a quick question as a player. I can see Caleb's health bar, even if I can't see the number associated with it. I can't see Ruha's. Just wondering.
Yeah, it's kind of weird sometimes.
Hmm.
Don't know.
Never mind. Doesn't really matter.
By the way. Okay.
Oh, I know why. Does this fix it?
Now I can't see Caleb's anymore.
Magical.
No, I can't see Caleb's anymore either.
Good. You're not supposed to be able to see each other's numbers.
We
Oh, we
can't
don't
see
see
the
the
numbers,
numbers
we just see
anyway.
the bars.
Yeah, just
So we
bars.
know about how percentagely healed they are.
Yeah.
I mean, should we be able to see the bars? You know, it's kind of like a.
We can generally judge people's. We can generally judge people's position.
Well, that's what bloodied
conditions,
is
but we
for,
only
so you
get
know if
bloodied.
someone's in danger. Yeah. Alright. Okay, let's see what we got. Just doing these guys first. He's run out, but he sprint to get there, so he can't attack.
Right.
Yep. He's done there. This dude here. Crossbow against Aylmar. Natural 1.
Nope.
Definitely misses.
Mechanism backfires and he kills himself.
No. And this guy here comes up. And throws his spear at Aylmar. You again! You made the mistake coming down here. You will die!
Eh.
Ah, he shouldn't have talked big.
What did he roll? Tell me, please.
10.
Can Alma hold up a Uno reverse card from this end somewhere? Uno doesn't exist, but
Aylmar invents a game on the spot. Alright, I think that's... Yep. Well, look who decides to grace us with his presence. It is bold of you to come down here. Also with a light crossbow. You see him load it with a pretty suspicious looking bolt. And he's going to take aim at you, Aylmar. Golly gosh, 25 to hit.
I think Virgil is at a loss for words. 25, overwhelming.
Virgil?
Either that or you forgot he's mute.
Is he dead? Virgil? You
He
muted?
wasn't here. Reroll.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, he didn't see the
Players
roll
don't need to
coming.
confirm
That's-
rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
sorry,
you
you're gonna
could
have
have
to
just
re-roll
cheated, you know.
Virgil again.
Virgil. I know
He
he's
said
got
AFK.
company today.
Yeah, it sounds like you'll have to re-roll that.
Best time to
AFK.
be AFK when you meet your fucking arch rival.
25 AFK?
Sorry, I've got a business meeting to attend.
Okay, well, if you can hear me, you need to take 5 piercing damage, and I need you to make a constitution save.
Just say you can't hear him.
okay.
Because that's only if you can hear him.
You take
Okay,
5
I'm
piercing
sorry.
damage.
No, hang on. What happened?
He rolled a 25 to hit you.
Yes. What did he say? Anything?
Yeah. He said some shit. He said it was bold of you to come down here.
Is that about it?
Something like that. I don't remember. It's a long time ago.
All right. I'll take the damage.
5 piercing damage, and make a con
I
save.
did. Yes.
For his
save.
special kiss.
Nine.
9.
Shit.
And 9 fails. You're also taking... Oh, I need another one of these. Look at all those ones, you lucky chicken. 21 poison damage.
Oh wow.
Elmar is bloodied.
Emma is bloodied. Still standing. Impressive. He takes out his short sword. Face me, if you are still a man.
Well, actually, that bolt just now castrated him. Mark, he's no longer a man.
Satsuka.
Yep, time
you
to
have
run up.
10 feet to get down, you got 20 feet left.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15. I'd like to cast. Let me see what it's called.
Fireball.
Burning Hands.
Burning hands?
If-
Okay.
Yeah, in this direction, because I think it would get all three of them in the cone.
Burning hands is a how much cone? What's the range of it?
Let me check.
Just,
Can we just put it in chat?
Yeah, just drop the spell. 15-foot
15
cone
foot.
from the south. You can get you can get these three here around that point.
Alright, then yeah, I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
So dexterity save.
Yes, I believe so.
Alright. It doesn't matter what the DC is, they all fail miserably. How much damage are they taking?
7 fire.
7 fire. Yeah, he's bloodied. Seven. All right.
Now I'll step this way to make room for Lena up front.
Okay. Making his way along. Fuck it, you'll just jump in the canal. And then Mr. This guy. Yes, good man. That was weird. Roll20 thought my left click was my right click for a minute there.
Or maybe it was your mouse.
Maybe it was me mouse. Yes, Alina, you have. You have 25
30
feet of movement.
Oh,
25.
I never thought my turn would come. This
Okay.
is wonderful. Okay. So, stepping over that guy is 10 feet, right?
No, he's not difficult.
He's
Ray
not?
said.
Oh,
No, yep.
all
You don't have to worry about him because he was already against the wall.
So then moving there would be about 20.
Only 10.
No,
Or
'cause
15 if you move through one of us.
I spent 5 getting down, another 5 to get there, and then 10 to get here.
Yeah, that would be 20.
Yes.
You can't move diagonal unless it's your first move. See, if your first move there, you could have been for 10, then 5 to get there.
Oh, yeah, I'll say.
Either way, you can get where you are now.
Yes. And then, would probably be best if I got on. Is that the door down there?
Yep. It looks like possibly a cell door, judging by the bars.
Oh, cell. Okay. So
Mhm.
standing on bridge would be best place.
Hmm?
B. Unless people are like jumping across. That's crazy.
People can. Jumping down is easy enough. Jumping up requires a check, especially if someone's in the way. Because it's like it's like a few feet to scramble up.
So I'm going to step here.
Mhm.
Yes. And I'm going to. I do not like this guy. I'm going to hit him.
You face me.
Yes.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to use whatever. I'm going to.
You're gonna attack
hit
him.
for 22.
22.
Then he takes 10 bludgeoning.
He's bloodied. Baka.
Smacked.
Smacked around the head.
Is that the same beast?
This one?
Yes.
Make a
Can I do a
perception check.
That's. Oh.
With the way he's stomping towards you right now, you don't really have time to scrutinize.
Oh. I shout up. Can I shout at him? Can I give him a quick shout?
Yeah. Shout out to the
I
beast.
killed you.
I killed you.
Mhm.
Okay.
And that's my turn. I guess. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Down the ladder, you have 5 feet of movement, which you can spend going right, down, or left, basically.
Right, we established that I can step for free on over this guy because he's slumped against
That's
the wall.
correct. You
right?
can stand on that space.
Right.
Can't believe this.
Oh, I can see almost everyone. Let's see. Yeah, in that case, I'm just going to shout towards the general vicinity of the gathering of the guys over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to taunt them. You losers wouldn't hit me even if you tried. Come on, shoot me.
Okay. Make an intimidation check.
If I intimidate them, do they not shoot me because they're scared?
Intimidation can be drawing aggro. 52.
Intimidate them by drawing attention to
Okay, we'll see.
We'll see. I see.
Yep.
I see. Okay.
Azal's
I
gonna get
assume that
one
doesn't-
shot when the
Takes out a
assume that
rocket
doesn't-
launcher.
I assume that doesn't count as an action, so
I'd say that's a bonus action to get an actual mechanical benefit out of it.
okay. If that's a bonus action, then I'm not doing this thingy. Right. I assume this guy looks bloodied, right? And like in comparison, do they look these two guys right next to each other, one on the
Mhm.
bridge, then one next to? Do they look similarly wounded,
You don't know.
or it's hard to tell?
It's hard to tell. They're both just bloodied.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, I'm going to shoot my magic missiles. One at
Yes.
the weaker mercenary, because I've seen him being weaker before, and
One
the
at the
guy
merc,
with
two at the
that we
soldier?
fought-
Okay.
Yeah, merc soldier and the Iber mercenary, the guy with
Oh,
Raten
okay.
that we saw
All,
previously.
all 3 of them. Yep. All right.
No, sorry. 2 and 1. 2 at the guy on the bridge, 1 at the guy on the
Oh, how many magic
on the
missiles?
side of the sewer. 3, I believe. Yeah, 3.
So 1 for the merc, 2 for the soldier.
Yeah. Wait. No, actually 4. Yeah, I can just upcast it. I forgot. Yeah, I'm upcasting it.
Yep.
Where's the fourth one going?
And at the guy on the bridge. Yeah, just want to
3 for the soldier. Okay.
make sure 3 for the soldier, and I'm going to use empowered spell. So on sorcery point down. But okay.
Nice.
Let me start rolling. I'm blind. How much? Okay. 1d4 plus 1. Okay. 4 plus 1. Yeah, that's a reroll. Okay. First at the guy on the side,
The
and then the
merc
rest
takes
is going
5.
to go towards the guy on the bridge. Yeah,
All right, 5
takes 5
is enough to kill him.
Force. Okie dokie. Just one of my rerolls. Okay, all 3 others are going towards the guy on the. Okay, that's a 5.
Yep.
Okay. Second, that's a 4.
Yep.
And last one, I still have rerolls. Okay, not gonna reroll. It's a 4.
Not gonna reroll. So 13
Yeah,
Correct.
13 in total.
is exactly what you need.
Oh!
What is this
We
music?
are God
Yeah.
amongst men.
So,
I turned into a god just as Ruha asked. Yeah, that's
wow, look
pretty
how
much-
well you guys are doing this level 1 area. Holy shit.
Wait, this is a level 1 area?
No, I'm joking. More like level 2. Minus the
Hey.
minus the extra Eva. So we'll just
One shot the fucking Ilmo.
yeah, half these guys have like single digit health. You killed most of those. Right, that's your turn?
Yeah. I'm done. Yeah, that's
Alright, top of the round. Let me think if
I never got to kill Elmar.
You wanna kill
Never got
Elmo?
to fight Elmar.
Yikes.
Just died.
Big yikes. Yeah. Elmar, your turn.
I'm going to use my bonus action to take my second wind,
Okay.
which lets me heal 1d10 plus my vital levels in HP.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll take that. I'm no longer bloodied.
Very nice.
I'm going to send a martyr out to distract Ra'atan,
Mm-hmm.
and then recall her to behind me after she's done the help action so she can't be targeted.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to draw my bow with sharpshooter and shoot Ra'atan.
Sharpshooter Ra'atan. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. That's advantage. I'll just roll it again. That's a 19 to hit with 15 damage.
19 does hit. 15.
Then I'm going to take my... I will call back to him. You trained me well, but you trained me better at speechcraft. Why can't we stop and talk?
Okay.
I don't want to fight you. And then I'm going to step back into here and use my free item interaction to use one of my healing potions.
I'll allow it.
All right, and that's 2d4 plus something.
2d4
2d4 plus 4,
2.
wasn't it? 2d4 plus 2.
2d40 plus 2.
That's 8. So I'll heal those hit points. There's my sheet.
Riiga.
Alright, it's turned completely over, yes. Alright.
Yep.
So, Roy is not confident that we can beat these people or something.
No idea
Oh,
what you
wait,
just said.
wait.
Turn into
Okay.
a direwolf for something,
Fine.
please.
No. Go back. Alright. I want to get a better look at these people.
Okay.
It's
You-
5,
the
10,
diagonal
I mean, 10, 15.
Try the
10, 20.
diagonal move first. That's quicker.
I don't want to get there. I don't want to go there. I want to have a better look here. So if I moved here, I don't know. I'm here. Okay.
That's 20 movement.
Is that 15?
You're stepping onto allies. Allies are difficult terrain.
Yep, so 10 movement and then 5, 15.
You're on Satsuka.
What? Not on my
Satsuka's
screen?
there.
Oh shit. Okay, Satsuka was here on my screen. Okay,
I
never
see.
mind. So I was here, right?
Yep.
These
Okay,
two squares are
5.
empty at the
You
moment.
can do 10 there.
Alright. So I am getting a look at these people. I'm gonna cast the Vinies.
Yes.
How do I click? Ah! Entangle. 20 feet
Entangle.
square. So I'm going to cover this dude, just from this dude to the beast, basically.
Alright.
And it's gonna cover this whole area.
Uh, 20-foot square.
Wait.
So
Sorry,
you
I'm
want
gonna
to-
tweet that. I just for the show. That's not a 20-foot square. Sorry.
You want it here?
20-foot
Can I
scare.
It's not a square. Okay. Yes, that's how I
Just
want
drag
it.
into the shadow. I can still see it.
That's how
Okay.
I want it. Yes.
Okay, creature cast strength, restrained, blah, blah, blah. Action. Okay, alright. So strength checks for restrained. Top guy. That's cocked. Top guy. Next guy down.
Up
Next
guy's
guy
been
down.
cocked. What? He's a bottom now. Okay.
Cocked, not cocked. And next.
I
What's the
didn't
DC?
cocked. 14.
14. Okay. Top guy is restrained. Second guy is restrained.
Oh yes.
Ra'atan strength. He's not restrained.
No.
And the beast strength.
The beast question mark.
Oh wait, what was the DC?
14.
He rolled a 14, so he makes it as well. But this is still difficult terrain,
Shansa.
right? Yeah, okay.
It is.
Yeah.
And restrained means stuff. Restrained. Speed becomes 0. Attacks have advantage against it. Its attacks have disadvantage. Disadvantage on dex saves. Okay. Cool. Alright, anything else?
That was my action.
Is that a
Is
concentration?
changing.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
I'm going to give you
Is
an icon
changing
for it.
weapons an action of any sort? Is a
You,
free
you,
action
you can switch with a bonus.
for the bonus. Okay, because I
Okay.
switched from my crossbow to my spellcasting thingy, right? So was that a bonus action?
Taking out spellcasting things, I don't know how that works. I think generally you just need a free hand.
Unless you have a specific item used for casting. If it's just component pouch, then you don't really need.
You just
Like,
all you
it
need is a
doesn't
free
work as
hand,
a
which you already
one.
have.
Okay, because the crossbow is two-handed, but I can just like for a second.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm going to keep the crossbow, and I'm going to move north. Is that 30 now?
That's 30. Yep. You want to load your crossbow?
Should be my move. It's already loaded, so.
Oh, you
I'm
never
going to
leased.
load it.
Okay.
Last time he shot.
Cool.
Are you sure we want to fight? Is what I'm going to say, and then end my turn.
All right. Caleb,
Yes.
your turn.
Let's see. This counts as 15, correct?
That's correct.
And I can see Ross in there.
Yes, you can see Ra'atan.
And, well, just shoot at him, I
All right.
guess. Oh, that's not good. 7.
7 does not hit.
Yeah. Well, in the event of it does not hit,
Lie
I'll
down and
go
cry.
back here.
Yep, okay.
And end my turn because I can't do anything else.
Okie dokie. I'll have to be back in a minute.
Do we think we can
Wow,
win this one?
just as their turn starts.
Raging
Sorry?
smoking?
Do we think we can win this one?
Yeah.
No.
Thanks.
I mean,
No,
in
yeah,
character,
pretty
nothing's
much.
really happened so far that would indicate we're in trouble. And we have our escape route right behind us, you know.
Yes.
So in character, there is like currently no reason to worry unless some of you have, you know, some insider knowledge that not all of us know. In that
Well,
case, yes.
It depends on how legitimate this beast is. We definitely killed him. We looted his corpse.
Well, they are working with the Red Temple. We know the Red Temple's corrupt, so they could have just brought the beast back to life.
Boldwar
Can they?
likes to do some things to dead people. We know that. We've been
Yeah.
at his place.
We
What if the
visited
beast
Baldwar's
says
house.
don't sleep?
If only we had some divine, you know, damage with us in form of, you know,
Radiant.
sacred flame.
Yeah, wow.
Sacred
In
flame.
that case, we could
If,
we could easily
if we
check.
if we can avoid it, I don't want to kill Ra'atan. I have a lot of questions to ask him.
Just a reminder for everyone, range attacks cannot be non-lethal.
Yes.
Keep that in mind.
Imagine being ranged.
He's not bloodied though.
That's why I wasn't worried about shooting him.
Okay, I don't want to fight you, shoots him. Alright.
Oh, he asked me to prove that I was still a man. I had to do a bit of fighting.
Sure, yeah. However you want to interpret that. Okay, top guy. This evil man is... Whoops. Moved for free. He's going to try and break free. That's cocked. Yeah. What's the DC?
14.
14.
14. Yeah. He can't get out. The guy behind him.
Get back.
The same roll. They are stooped. But there's a guy back here. I'll save you. Where was he there?
Moves 5 feet.
He's gonna 5, 10, 15, 25, 35, 45, 50, 60. Wait. No. There. Yeah. He sprinted to get here, but he is blocking the bridge with his form, his bodhi, and he has his sword out at the ready. Alright, that's all the mercenaries. And they're kind of looking around like, what do we do? Wait, where's Merudas? Where's Merudas? Ra'atan's turn. Do you want to speak? We will speak with steel. I will finish what I started. You will not get in my way. Dump. This is difficult terrain. 10, 15. He's going to make a light crossbow attack. against Alana on the bridge with another one of
He's not
his
gonna shoot his arm.
special kisses. Nope.
This man
The people
is
that
dangerous.
want to attack his aunt are currently stuck in vines.
Fuck you, Rua. You ruined everything.
Yeah.
By saving you, I ruined everything.
22 to hit.
22?
Yep.
That hits.
Alright. You take... eight piercing damage. Plus... sneak attack.
A sneak attack.
15
within
piercing
5
damage.
feet.
Wait, is that in total?
Extra.
Oh, okay.
Plus make a con save.
That's a 10. Oh, wow.
I think
I
that
need
still
a bunch more
fails.
dice.
Okay, well now the fight is turned against us, and we have to drag Alina's corpse out of here.
Plus 22 poison damage.
Hmm. Alrighty, so I'm below half health.
You're below 0, what do you mean?
Rua said, "Are we sure we want to fight?" By the way, you know, you can work off of that if you want.
Alina, just don't stay on minus 13, just go to 0. You can't stay on a negative health. Give me a dex save disadvantage.
A dex save?
Yeah.
Oh, is it to stay on the bridge?
Yep.
You're going to fall off the bridge.
Oh dear.
You will.
Into the sewage.
God damn it!
You came here unprepared. You are all going to die.
I just realized something. This is
Okay.
such an Edward energy. It's a different character. Tank, plays tank, still Edward energy. Gets one shot first.
I mean,
Second turn.
oof. That was very unlucky.
So, what's your next character?
Oh shit.
Oh my god! Yeah, you rolled a 3 for the third.
Alina's not
character.
dead. Alina's not dead. Alright.
Not.
Not that, guys.
And Artem
Well,
is going
he's
to use the rest of his move. Come up here. Into the darkness. Safe from attacks. Satsuka. Your tank just got one shot by a nasty bolt.
Well, time for the rogue to be a tank, just like the old days.
Periaptive wound closure, here we go.
Periaptive wound closure.
Okay. What do I want to do?
What do you want to do?
I want this guy to stop existing.
You want to turn him
So-
to ash? Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack him. 15 to hit
15 to hit. Does hit.
and slashing.
10 slashing. He is bloodied. Ugh.
I'll hold my ground here.
Alright.
Really?
And it is time.
I wish
Try
I
and
didn't
climb
hold
up.
my ground.
Climbs up. Oh, this is all difficult terrain. Hang on.
Maybe
Just
I-
10, 20.
Yeah. Maybe I intimidated the beast as well. Who knows?
He can get there. 10. He's closing in on you, Satsuka, but he had to sprint to get even this far, so he can attack you.
Okay, I didn't make a mistake yet holding my ground.
Right. Verdast.
Well, Murdus is actually on a toilet break, so he's a bit busy, and you know, he's gonna arrive
Oh,
later.
He
boy.
has
behind
business
you.
to attend to.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Well, to be fair, nobody informed us of our invasion, so you know, he didn't know. We didn't send an invitation. Yeah, he wasn't invited. He can't come.
Alina,
He's
Going
fine
to
with
pack
that.
up-
please give me a death saving throw in private.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Sorry,
don't
hold
roll a
on, no.
one,
How do
Alemao.
I do that? Just a d20.
Just a d20, yeah. Roll d20.
Okay.
Technically, there is a button if you want to use it.
There it
On the
is.
sheet, but yeah.
Yeah, over on the left, if you
Oh,
death save.
click on GM and then click on d20.
oh,
Or
this
is there a death save button?
I see. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there is.
there's
Oh. Oh.
Alina. This is not Edward energy. Alina comes to. Conscious on 1 hit point. Cannot be kept
Yeah,
down.
Wow.
Well, still prone, but conscious. And in the sewage.
so she can still be kept
You have
down.
your turn.
Wow. Okie dokie, okie dokie. I would like to use a second wind. What is that? Is that action? Bonus action?
I don't know. What does it say?
Hold on. Second. Where is it? What is it? Oh, sorry. Bonus action. Yes, yes.
Alright, use your BA.
So that's one
D10 plus your
D10
fighter level.
plus fighter level. So that's 10. Is it right?
I don't know. Level 4?
Yes. Yes.
I
Alright.
mean, I'm not the only fighter 4 in the party. My special snowflake status. Oh, no.
Heal 10. You're still bloodied.
I'm still bloody. But
Yes.
that is
15 feet of movement to stand up.
yes. We're gonna stand up,
Whoop.
of course, and then we got to get back up here.
Mm-hmm. You can clamber up this side or the other side. Difficult terrain to move through the sewage, but getting up is going to be an athletics check.
Of course it is. Of course.
Of course it is. What do you want to do?
Can
Go
I like
find
poke
the
at people
guy.
from down here?
You can, if they're, like, if someone was here, you could be able to attack them. Here, diagonal and on the bridge, I'm going to say no. You can move here and try and attack his legs if you wanted.
I'm sure you guys can handle the bee. I'm gonna go climb up here. Actually, you know what?
Athletics check.
Yes, we'll see if
Yes,
I
dude.
can. I'll see if I can do a little athletics here. Where's my athletics? Oh, it's on.
That was the same
disadvantage.
intonation as yes, dude.
Yes, dude.
Athletics?
Athletics check,
Is
dude.
it-
You can get up for 5 feet.
Oh, I see.
Alright. Got 10 feet left. And an action, I think.
End an action. Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
How much to drink potion?
Drinking a potion is a bonus action, but I'll let you do it with an action.
You know what? No, if this guy is the beast and he was brought back, surely he's weaker in some way. Besides, I've got his mask. I've got my armor. Surely I can. Surely everything will be fine.
Is the Beast 2 the sequel wearing a mask?
He's wearing a mask, yep.
I'm going to fight this guy.
Okay.
Yes. I think I can do this. I am professional.
I'm gonna learn.
That is a 16 for 10.
A 16 hits. 10 damage.
Yes.
You stroll up to him. You clang up to him. Warhammer back. Straight across his body. You don't think that's the beast. You bloody him.
That is not the same beast. This is so sad.
You hit. Normally, he had his arms on his second arms under his like chest armor, but as you hit it, it's just padding. Like
It's actually so sad.
you just hit a dude.
Alrighty. I think that's everything I can do except for the one thing. Trajan.
The one thing. Why'd you say my name like that?
Yes. I don't know, I see your name, Trajan.
Oh, that thing. Hang on.
Yes. That thing.
Let's have a look. Yes, you can do that now. Automatically.
Mhm. Then I end my turn.
Alright. Let's see. Riiga, your passive perception is quite high.
Yes, I think he's invisible also, so I'm gonna ask him. He's gonna give me something.
Azan. It's your turn, Azan.
Right. As I as I observe Alina beaten up, climbing out of sewer water,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to crack a giggle at her.
Hilarious.
Yes, I'm going to move further forward. Oh, that's a holy shit! I was really confused what this mark was on Ruha, but yeah, that's concentration. Okay.
Yep. Riiga has brain rot. But we knew that already. What do you want to do?
Right. That's not the beast. I'm not worried. Yeah, in that case, yes, I'm going to summon my best friend, the flaming sphere. Range is 60 feet, so I'm going to summon it here, right behind the guy on the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at the very least, the flaming spear isn't separating us this time.
Not this time around. We don't have stairs to climb. It's a win-win. Right. And I'm going to poke it at the guy. Poke it at the guy that's stuck in veins.
Sure. Can you just drop it in chat for me?
Yes. Oh wait, that didn't do. Oh, okay. It's emitting light, by the way.
Cool. Yep. Cool. This guy here. So it's a. The Xavier has disadvantage because he's restrained.
And I have to roll damage.
12. Does 12 make it?
Nope, 12 does not
Nope.
make it.
He's
Even
getting
15.
crispy burned.
For 7 damage.
7 fire damage. Ouchies. He is bloodied. However, he's no longer restrained. The plants burn off of him.
Well, Azan has a wisdom of 8, so
Yeah.
that's what we do here.
The fireball is still in the way. So is there... Ends its turn. Okay, that's what I was looking.
Yeah, it ends it, yeah.
Cool.
I just want to prevent the guy from moving back, basically.
Understandable. Anything else?
Right. Could I? I remember we were jumping previously, but I just want to make sure. Can I try to make a jump across the sewer to the other side?
15 feet?
Oh, it's because I remember we were jumping over something at one point, and I just wasn't sure if it was this width or if it was in a different place in sewers.
It could have been. This is 15 feet. It could have been somewhere else. It could have been up or down, for example.
I mean, I'm still going. I'm still assuming I need acrobatics check.
Yeah, I'm just looking at. What's your strength?
Edward did a running jump here before.
His strength is 12.
12. I think there's a long jump mechanic. I read about this before. So,
I'm about to get educated. Nice.
education. When you make a long jump, you gotta have 10 foot of movement before you jump. So you have to spend.
I do. Yes.
Yep. Good. And then you can cover a number of feet up to your strength score. Each foot you clear on the jump costs a foot of movement. That's if height is irrelevant. So you cover a number of feet up to your strength score, say 12 feet. So you wouldn't be able to make it. Although I will let you roll an acrobatics if you want to try and push to the other side. It won't be easy though.
Yes, I will.
Give it a shot.
Yes, I rolled an 11. It's better than average.
An 11. Okay, so 10 foot run up. Wait, what did you so you moved 5 to get there to cast?
Yeah,
right?
yeah. So I mean, technically, if I could move back 5 again and take a run up. I have 30
Yep,
moves.
5, 10, and then 15,
Then jump.
and then jump, and you land in the sewer. You're landing on different terrain, so give me another acrobatics check to see if you land on your feet. You land prone. What you just laughed at Alina for. Karma. Right. No full damage though. Not high enough.
I'm obviously hiding from the guy on the bridge, so he can't reach me.
Yeah.
You fools.
He actually can't reach you, so.
Yeah, that's coincidental, but obviously that's what's
it's
the plan.
it's intentional, of course it is. Right, anything else?
Yes, that's the plan. Yes. I have 5 feet of movement left, I believe, so I can't even stand up. So
You can't.
um,
And you can't crawl 5 feet.
yeah, I just want to, I'm just gonna prop myself on on my arm or something, so
And just
I'm
think
not lying
about life.
flat down.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm going to observe my VIP seat.
Next round. Elmar, it's your turn.
All right. Okay. Let's see what we can do here.
Let's see what we can do.
All right. Almost going to go diagonal. Step out here. He's going to send Alina out to this guy in the back here.
Alina. Go, Alina. Get him.
All right, Amata.
Yeah.
Gaining advantage. I'm going to bring Amata back immediately to shoot.
You have advantage to hit him
me.
already because he's restrained.
Okay, in which case we're not going to bother with Amata for that
Sure.
one. I'm going to just leave Amata where she is.
Yep.
You can't
Actually,
get
no.
the
I might have a thing to do with Amata.
Okay.
Amata's assumed to be sitting on my shoulder.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to shoot this guy with advantage. I'm doing 18 damage with a 19 to hit.
18 damage. Oh. Damn, and he so wanted to attack Azan as well.
Alright. Sorry, I'm just bringing my owl actually as a separate token. She's with me.
Sure.
She has 60 feet of fly speed. Is it alright if I send her down? Hang on, I'll use the ruler. I'm going to send her down down 25 feet.
Yep.
You can do a bit of scouting, and then she's
Yep.
going to fly back.
You can't get information from her unless you spend an action. Keep in mind.
Yes, but it gives her the information.
Yes, you just can't act on
She
it.
knows what she's seen.
Yep.
All right. Then I'm going to get her to move back 20, so she's up to 45 feet.
Yep.
Then 10 to go back here, and I'm going to step back into cover as well.
Cool.
And I'm just going to delete a martyr so because it's cluttered enough already.
There. Riiga.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Can I use a bonus action to slip Alina a healing potion?
Did you just give it to her?
Yeah.
Yeah. If Alina
I'm
accepts
not
it.
administering or anything. I know she's
Yeah.
engaged in melee at the moment,
Can-
but that's just to get it to her.
I deny the potion.
All right, I'll keep my potion.
What
You
the
just
fuck?
don't take hold of it and it just falls to the ground and smashes.
I-
I'm
Oh,
joking.
no,
No,
don't.
I'm joking.
Hang on, wait a minute. I have a thing for this. Where are we? I make a dex save of 13 to catch the
You
potion.
catch it, nice. Okay. Riiga.
Right, alright.
Yes, that was a sequence of enomes.
Do I see anything from this little hole from where I am?
A
Or do
little
I hear
hole.
anything?
It's a doorway. Make a perception
Little
check.
hole? Alright.
Disadvantage.
What kind of an action is this, by the way?
Actually, no, just no disadvantage. It's just you're just looking. Nothing.
Free action. 9.
9. Nothing.
Alright, that's nothing. I'm going to shoot. Sure, I can't shoot this without these should cover, right? He's got cover.
He does have cover. Yes,
Alright, I'll shoot this dude.
he's a bit of cover.
He doesn't, right?
This dude. Yeah, you can shoot him. Yep.
Alright, I'll do that.
Please don't follow me. Please don't follow me. Please don't follow me.
A
Oh, you missed.
9 misses.
Yeah.
Phew.
I'm gonna load my crossbow bolts
Yep.
with my bonus action and then say, "We have to get out of here." That's my turn.
Cool. Caleb.
Hello.
Hello.
1.
Caleb, you're our only hope.
Of what? Killing the beast?
He's an imposter beast.
Imposter beast. I can shoot through Elena, right?
You can.
You can.
He just has some cover. It increases his AC slightly.
Ah. Shite. How about him?
Clear shot.
I'll delete him.
You can try. You can
17 to
certainly
hit
try.
and 18 damage, and I should I roll a d8
18
just to be
damage.
safe?
I mean, he's definitely dead. He had 7 hit points.
What he
He's
says.
falling
I
off the
don't-
bridge. No.
Which way? Which way? Which way? Which way?
I don't
Which
know.
way? Which way?
Roll a d20.
Oh.
16. He's falling away from you. Your luck is on your side. And his lantern breaks.
Oh my god.
His lantern explodes, setting the sewer
And
water on fire.
I'll be walking here and say to Ruha, what do you mean by retreating?
What a Chad. Alright. Mercenary time. Oh, there's one left.
You're behind me, you know?
I should be behind you. I'm an archer. you
Yeah,
idiot.
hide behind the druid, the mage.
I got 25 HP.
Okay.
Thanks.
Where's the guy? There's the guy. There's the guy who taunted me. Goes under the bridge. Gonna attack his arm. That's what you wanted. He has advantage because you're on the ground. With a scimitar. Oh, it's not great.
Clown world.
Does a 13 hit you?
No, 13 doesn't
Oh,
hit me.
whew, you just roll slightly to the side. Yeah. I'm gonna put a marker on him to indicate that he's underneath the bridge, but he's gonna stay there. Get back here, you slug! Wrong accent. Oh well.
God damn it, I can't even speak right.
Okay. Ra'aten. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
In battle.
Hmm. He's going to
Can we even do that in battle?
do what? It's just for effect.
Okay, jeez.
He's not actually.
Is he to the left or the right? Okay.
He's up on the top of the stairs. Okay. So he's going to take a shot at Ruha, recognizing that you
I will be one
cast a
shot.
spell.
Fuck. Right.
Alright, you have some cover because there is a bridge and Satsuki in the way.
I sure hope he doesn't hit Satsuko on accident.
20.
That fucks me. My AC is 14 right now.
Okay.
So with cover, what?
The cover will subtract. Let's see, with that and that, subtract about 5, so 15.
Holy, yeah, that hits.
That
Because I don't
hits.
have my shield. Because I'm holding a bow. So, yeah.
Makes sense. Alright. That is 11 damage from the bolt piercing,
I know I'm gonna be out anyway. Okay.
and that was not a
And then
poison
poison.
one. No.
Yep.
No,
Oh!
they're not all poisonous.
Make a concentration save.
But you have to make a
throw.
con save because you're concentrating.
Okay. Is that how that works?
Yeah, every time you take damage.
Yeah.
Well, what's that do?
12.
What's the DC?
The DC is... Is it 10 or half the damage taken, or is it the damage taken?
I believe it was 10 or half the damage taken, whichever is higher.
Yeah,
Yeah,
10.
I know it's whichever the higher.
So
I
it's-
just remember it was the damage or the half the damage.
Yes. Okay. Well,
I am
But
gonna
both-
quickly check.
I mean, he still makes it, regardless.
That's fair.
I've done some research.
Yep,
It's half
10
the
or half the
damage.
amount of damage your character takes. Yep.
okay.
Okay,
save
so
for
you
time.
hold on to your spell. Yes, it is maintained.
Wow, so useful. A single imposter beast is restrained. Not even restrained, actually, but within the
Difficult terrain.
difficult terrain. Yeah, very, very useful.
Alright. Satasuka. There's a guy.
I'm going
This guy's
to-
under the bridge, and the beast is right there. In quotation marks, the beast.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the fake beast.
Okay, you're gonna attack the feast.
Yep.
I think this is a. Oh,
Oh,
not flanking. Too bad. Does not hit. You would have been It would have been a sneak attack if you hit.
yep.
Whew. Leans back.
Oh, I'll be holding my ground for now then.
Staying put. All right. The beast Goes to wail on Alina with the one attack because it's not the beast.
The roar just isn't the same.
There's a 9 hit.
No.
Just punches your arm and he's like, oh, fuck.
Every masterpiece has its cheap knockoff. This is the cheap knockoff.
He looks back over his shoulder and there's no one there. He's like, uh-oh. And, yeah. You sense regret emanating from this man. To his credit, he's quite big. Just not beast big. Merda. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Alina.
Alrighty. I feel kind of bad for this guy, so
Beast at home.
let's just let's just try to hit him, I guess. I don't know if 11 even hits.
Put him out of his misery.
11 does not hit.
Oh, yeah, see, I just feel too bad for him. He's just...
You didn't put your heart into it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe he doesn't deserve it. I don't know.
Just like fake at him so that he gains some confidence.
Just caress him with your
I
mace.
just heard you.
Yeah.
Can I like
You're so
whisper to him
strong.
to run?
Like a mercy sort of message.
Yeah, like a run.
Uh,
Get out of here.
make a persuasion check with advantage.
Of course, with advantage.
Yeah,
What
because
is
it is in his
persuade?
interests. In a matter of speed.
18.
Okay. Even though you can't see his face, you see the hesitation in his body.
I can just imagine how this is going to go. Can I explain how this is going to go? He's going to run and then she's going to take the opportunity attack.
Who knows?
Oh, I
Is that your
guess.
turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna yeah. And I'm gonna do the thing. Yeah.
Azan.
Right. So if I were to roll away, would it trigger an attack of opportunity?
Yes, it would.
All right, and that's pretty obvious, I assume. So yeah, I'm going to stand up instead. Yeah, I'm standing up.
15
And
move,
getting
you're on your
back to the
feet.
grid. Slug, you say? And I'm going to
Turn into a
attempt
slug.
to hit him with my...
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to hit him with a quarterstaff, but like on the way there, I want to make sure that it's like completely covered in the sewage. Like I'm going to initially, swing it,
I see.
swing it
Yep.
a bit across the wall. Yeah.
Get a good scraping of surface scum.
Yes.
Oh!
Holy shit! The slug power.
Is this lethal?
Probably it's a
Okay.
crit. So and the way you do crits, right?
Smack him over the head. You hear a crack, a snap, and he just falls limp in the sewage. I'm gonna move him there because he's annoying. Actually, I'll put him there. I'll put him on the same place. No, I'll put him there. Okay. Anything
Right.
else?
I just want to check one thing. Snap to center. Nice. Okay. In that case, yes. I want to climb.
Beep.
Good one.
T. Okay.
Wrong button. I don't know what I pressed to do that.
Okay. Anyway, yes, I want to attempt to. Do I have the option to spend some movement to climb, or do I have to do athletics check?
You, if you want to spend all your move, you can climb up there. But I think you take damage from the sphere.
If he ends his
Only if
turn
I end
there.
my turn.
Well, that's what I'm saying. All your
Okay.
move.
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. I have my bonus action.
Okay, true.
Okay, I'm gonna use athletics then. I'm going to try using athletics first.
Go for it. 8.
I did go for it.
You can get up with 10 move. You have 5 left.
Wow. Okay, I'm going to send my sphere all the
Yes.
way down here.
All the way down. How far can it go?
30 feet. I checked with a ruler. That's 25 to get there.
Do you hear?
Yeah. Wait, is the corner? One second. Is the corner? Is this the wall, or is it the?
This
a wall,
This is
right?
the wall in here. So it is currently around the corner. Yes.
Oh, it is around. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay. I just wanted to prevent anyone from freely peeking around the corner. They have to like go around the sphere. So, okay. And I'm going to
Understandable.
move. No, I'm not going to move down because people will be blocked from the bridge. So yeah, I'm staying here.
Top of the round to you, Aelmar.
All right. Almar is going to sit here and ready himself and a martyr for an attack against Ra'ata next time he comes out. It will be sharpshooted with advantage from Alina's, Amata's assistance. The next time Ra'atan sticks his head out around from the corner. I'm planning an attack, and I'm
Yep.
also planning my familiar's attack. That's only 2 actions. It's mine and hers.
Amata's attack helps.
Amata's help.
Amata
actually.
can't fly there for free though with a plan. She has to spend move there and back. You can plan an
Okay.
attack or move, you can't plan both. So you can plan a straight attack at Ra'atan.
All right. I will plan. Wait, is that this is using my action, correct?
It's an action to plan, yep.
Yep. I plan my attack.
You plan an attack
Okay.
just for Ra'atan,
Yep. Just for Ra'atan,
not for this guy. Okay,
not for this guy.
gotcha. Right. Become a sitting turret. Don't worry guys, we'll finish up soon. I know it's time. Ruha! Ruha!
Oh fuck! I'm muted. I forgot.
Yeah,
Okay.
I muted.
So there's a path to where we're going to go from the north, from the map that I drew, and everyone knows this probably.
Oh yes, everyone.
Except Alina. Okay, so I say quietly enough for our people to hear, but not, loud enough.
Not for the
these
beast
people
to hear? Oh,
Hopefully,
yeah,
the beast can hear.
sure.
So I'm gonna say, "There's a path there from the north. Follow me." And then, but I can't see in the dark. I may want to light a torch, but I don't want to go at the
This
front.
lantern's
but
still
everything's
lit.
fucked.
Yep,
I'll take the lantern. I don't
grab
want
his
to go
lantern with a BA.
Okay.
It would be really funny if you ran into Merodas up there.
It would be really funny.
I would laugh and laugh and laugh.
Okay,
kill
so that's
you.
10,
Laugh.
15, 20. Okay.
Doesn't look like there's an easy way around here. There's a lot of stuff in the way along the top.
Yeah, for them to come? What do you mean?
As in, like, to walk around here. It's either that or or clamber across the canal.
What are you talking about? I can go to the west.
Oh, you're going left. Okay. Thought you were going right.
Okay, no. So to get to the boar, the horse, we need to go
I was
west. right?
saying boar.
In fairness, the reason we call it a boar is because Ruha wrote boar thingy on his
Oh,
first map
okay,
of
I
the
see.
place.
How
Doesn't look like a boar though.
propaganda.
If you bring up the.
It's got
image.
tusks, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, where are you going?
Like how much did I move? 10, 15, 20.
Yeah.
So I'll keep moving. 25.
Yeah.
All your T.
Yeah.
I'll sprint.
Yeah.
35. 40. 45. 50. 50. What the fuck? Okay. 60.
It's called a
And
door.
I'll end my turn
Okay.
here. I'll.
Your turn here.
I'll also drop concentration so that the beast can just get out, escape.
Caleb. Caleb.
Yep. Hello?
Hi.
Am I? Yeah, hello. Let's see. The fake beast is there.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Is there any foe you see?
I will do the same with Elmar next time.
Planning an attack for Ra'arten.
Yeah. With sharpshooter.
Planning sharpshooter. Was Aelmar planning sharpshooter?
Given he doesn't have
Advantage?
given he
No.
doesn't have advantage anymore, he's not going to plan sharpshooter.
Understandable. These guys have no place here anymore.
I saw that Trajan.
So what? Oops. Satsuka.
I'm going to non-lethally attack the beast.
Go ahead.
19 to hit.
Duh.
Oh, he became sad after you hit him.
Okay. He is unconscious.
Guys, how are we going to get a boar up a ladder?
And
That's how the session.
there has been... There's been no
Guys,
sign
how
of...
are you going to get the boar up the ladder? And Trajan screaming in the background, "It's not a boar!"
Good thing you don't need to get a boar up a ladder. There's been no sign of Meridaz, and as far as Ra'arten goes, it's suddenly quiet.
I don't know. I sort of saw him down there. I'm just.
And as the beast falls unconscious, the sewers become still. So that's the end of the session. Let's see who we've got.
Wow.
I sure hope Makerplier is watching. There's Makerplier. And there's feet. Nice. Alright guys, that's the end of the session. We're calling it here for today. Went a few minutes over, but I just wanted to finish the immediate combat. We'll be back hopefully same time next week. And hope to see you then. It's a beautiful day. The sun is shining. Slavers are
Birds are singing
dying. And
on a day
we are
like this.
trying to get a
Kids
boar
like
up a
you
ladder next session.
should be burning in hell.
Bye bye.